Hey buddy, what's up? Welcome back. I am Pseudo, and we are going to chill while we try to squeeze more damage out of this build like a juicer juicing fruit? I don't know. The analogy kind of fell apart, but you get it. Made some tweaks to the gear, just a couple. Adding some power back in, getting some precision where it's needed. You generally want to add precision when you're over 200% crit damage. It's a decent rule of thumb, but we'll be getting into it. Let's jump into a borderland. We may be queued for EBG. We had kind of a queue before this. So let's hop over to desert. Make sure it looks good, sounds good. I can disable the previews or dumpster the encoding frames. Yep, there we go. I love that I've been able to figure out a way to not just throw a new GPU in and actually get some mileage out of my computer. I don't know. It's always fun when you solve tech problems yourself without having to rely on just throwing money at a problem, you know? Hey Bar, what's up? How are you? Actually almost on time for once today. Great. All right, I think we good. Yeah, I stream Monday, Wednesday, sometimes Friday around 9, if not at 9 Eastern. So if you need a regular-ish time slot, pretty good rule of thumb. This weekend we will hopefully be streaming a little bit more. I'm hoping to see what the World vs. World community is like second weekend to Strife Unending. I'm good. I can't decide what it wants to do outside. It's kind of hot, but it's cooling off because we had a heat wave, so hopefully it gets cooler sooner than later. But it is rolling into summer, so it is what it is, right? Alright. Need to get my third seer infusion. Save that for later. Oh, sick. And we have Pop AQ. Yeah, it's pretty muggy. It's kind of a good way to describe it. Absolutely. Hell yeah. I thought you had full legendary armor. Are you just doing the obsidian for fun then? That must be it. Curious. You're a medium obsidian enjoyer, I suppose? How would you even phrase that? I need to make some of the obsidian because I really like a couple of the pieces of medium, actually. Like the popped collar and stuff I think are really cool. Still missing medium. Interesting. One of my friends is missing light, and one day he may actually finish it. We'll see. He also needs... I need an aqua breather too. Maybe Pseudo does PvE Redux. Not tonight, obviously, and especially not with this song playing, but I need to finish Skill Morphia really bad, and I feel like I should do that before the game ends. No, I'm kidding. I do have an interesting poll question that I thought of that's related to this video going up on the channel. Probably tomorrow. So if you see the posts page on YouTube, maybe click the button and engage with that one, because it's an interesting coping mechanism, I would say, because there's no avoiding it. The conversation surrounding... Since Guild Wars 2 is completely over, chat, we might as well prepare for Guild Wars 3 in 17 years, so... there's no avoiding the conversation anymore. I've come to accept this. Gold is useless. Might as well delete my account now. No, but for real, it's an interesting thing, because I watched Silhouette's reaction, and completely not biased as one of his friends, right? To... his reaction to Teapot's video, which I feel like I got more out of. Because Teapot made a good video, but he kind of made generic Guild Wars 3 video, which is good. It's good that he talked about it finally, but one thing that kind of got brought up is what has to be left on the cutting room floor, and it's something that I've been thinking about a lot, as mentioned on a lot of my streams too, where they're gonna have to leave some shit out. Yeah, I don't... I'm coping as a World vs. Worlder that Guild Wars 3 won't have structured PvP, but it will have structured PvP integrated into World vs. World, right? I think that leaving any kind of PvP out is going to be a huge effing mistake. Especially given the context of Guild Wars 1. But we'll see, right? That's huge cope from the Pseudo gallery, but I do think World vs. World is still quite active. And I think ANET respects that at least a little bit with their development of World versus World lately. Or at least doing stuff, right? Bow at this guy, get this going. All right. Black Desert. I hope it's not RNG like Black Desert. A lot of boons on that guy. Burning brighter. It's a very defensive Luminary. I wonder if I can even do damage to him now that he's popped like most of his buttons. Probably not. He's very speedy too. And is a Healy boy. You even a dually? A dually man? Why are we fighting? What's going on? Who are you? Who am I? I don't think I can damage this thing, whatever it is. Yeah, I'm leaving. This thing doesn't take damage. I quit. Bladesworn, the biggest problem with Bladesworn Red is it's fucking fun, right? Like, I'm addicted, clearly, but you have to know how to play it, because if you don't run Lush Forest, it sucks balls. Like, Lush Forest getting rid of the, like, weird 1 second micro cooldowns with, like, this and this and this are absolutely goated things, right? Like, it's unplayable if you don't run it, but if you do, it's fucking incredible. Nah, it has so much combo potential. Yeah, it's the only way. How was the new Star Wars movie, Nah? I know you saw it. It's full of bugs and the damage isn't very good, but it's still fucking fun. Exactly. Exactly. And the damage, honestly, it can't be good because of how it's built. So if they're looking at it from a purely balanced perspective and not a bug perspective, I get it. But I still do want to grab, you know, a moment of Cal's time and be like, what the fuck? It's been 5 years, dog! You know? You like the new Star Wars movie? That's good. I've been enjoying, what was it? It's like a Star Wars, almost Star Wars podcast, but not podcast, because it's kind of a one-shot that, like, this podcast I was listening to does. It's very, very cute. It also occurred, Ferret, that's one. I'm counting it. It's jumpies, but it counts. It occurred to me today. I had, like, I think it was I was hanging out in Nervash's chat a little bit while I was pretending to finish at the gym, and I had, like, a huge brain idea. You know how we've talked about them enabling, like, fishing and skiffs in World versus World chat? What if they let you use the, like, skyboxes that you can buy for the homesteads here, just client side, or if they, even if they changed it based on, like, an event going on? How cool would that be? Like, it's the last couple days of, you know, a matchup and your skylight's on fire or some shit. That'd be so cool. Or even if you could set it yourself, like if you bought one of them. I think it's solid. Mostly because it's my idea, but I also think it's solid. I was gonna play this as the intro song. Hell yeah. Is this the immortal evoker? What was it? Luminary? He's going over there. He wants to play with his boys. That. Alright. Fine. I'm a bird, chat. What a time to be alive, Lich form. You forgot about Homestead Skyboxes until now. I feel like, again, this game is just a bunch of Venn diagrams, right? Like, of how the different people play it. And it's all overlapping shit, so you almost need, like, a 3D Venn diagram. I can't take my hands off the controller for 1 second. To, like, show how different people play the game and the different content they do and stuff. And that's great, but it also means monetization is an absolute goddamn marketing nightmare. So if they could find a way to use some of the cosmetics they develop for, like, more than one thing, I think it would be really cool. It's like how I keep saying over and over, World vs. World people don't not have money. In fact, they probably have more money because they haven't spent it on, like, fishing rods and shit, you know? So it's probably, like, you know, if they could... Oh, Jesus. I was like, why am I lagging? If they could develop something like Homestead Skyboxes for World vs. World, I think it would be incredible. Ferret, 2. We need shorthand for the ferret. Even if they had to just, like, up-res or stretch them, you know? I think it'd be really, really neat. World vs. Worlders want to support your game, dude! Let us show you that this can be a source of income for you, goddammit. Oh, there's a big war going on. We should have stayed for the war. Come on, chat. Get your shit together. You know, Arthropod Warclaw. Yeah, if we could port some of the Raptors and the Jackals over for Warclaws, that'd be dope. Really? I mean, come on. Come do it.
Oh, wow. That's so cool, GG. What else goes boom? The breakdown goes
boom! Is this... Full Bender and a Mirage, alright. Need more buttons. Arca Potion Mirage. Yeah. I'm back here. Bro, you picked this fight. My guy. Andy Mirage is noping out. Fighting like a master. Did he log out? So confused. He did, basically. He over there. Ferret 3. Jesus, look at this, chat. We're like 4 seconds into the goddamn stream, and we have 3 ferrets. Ferret? Is ferret plural for ferrets? This is very important. We need to know. What's with the title? Is there some kind of news leak? No, but it's just like everybody's always talking about it, and watching Silhouette watch Teapot's video got me thinking, like, something's gonna have to end up on the cutting room floor, and PvP isn't very popular in MMOs right now. But I feel like World vs. World still is, like, really unique. So, it just got me thinking, like, what's PvP gonna look like in Guild Wars 2? Because realistically, it's probably not going to look like Capture the Point again, right? So, is it only World vs. World, or is it only PvP? I don't think they're just gonna leave it out, right, Moondoggy? But they could. But I don't think they will. But they could. It could be an only fucking PvE game. No, he didn't. He wasn't the one who actually said World vs. World. Silhouette's the one who said that he thinks World vs. World would get cut over PvP, and I think it would be the other way around. Silhouette's one of my friends, and it's good that we have different opinions. It's really like we talk and we go like, I didn't think of it that way, because we play like the opposite content, right? And the way he looks at it, I talked to him a little bit afterward. I was like, that was a really good video. And what he said, not to completely dox him, but like he said that in his opinion, he doesn't really see, like, competitive being, like, he kind of sees video games as, like, piecemeal, right? Like, those weren't his words, but he sees, like, you know, Marvel Rivals or League of Legends or Dota are, like, PvP ways to engage with multiple people, whereas this is, like, a dedicated PvE sort of thing. And that's interesting, but I don't really agree, because part of the reason this game's combat is so good is because it was developed as a PvP game. So, like, I'm not saying, yo, Silhouette bad, he wrong, grr. Like, no, it's the opposite. It's like, it's an interesting perspective, and it's something I kind of, like, wanted to talk about, right? Does Troubadour just want nothing? Like, nah. I think it'd be, like, Guild Wars 3 would be, like, Gwent and Witcher. I try to, like, at the end of the day, you have to think of, like, who's their audience and what's gonna sell. Because I do think that Teapot's right about one thing, and that they're probably not going to abandon development for Guild Wars 2 the way they did for Guild Wars, or they did for Guild Wars 2 when they switched from Guild Wars 1 to Guild Wars 2. At least not entirely right away. And I think that's a really interesting decision by a studio that may or may only have, like, 400 people, right? So, we already killed this guy. I feel bad. He can live. But they did just start developing more stuff for Guild Wars 1. I think they just added, like, hired one of the story writers back or something for Reforged. Yeah, but that's going to be my question on the poll tomorrow. Again, if you see it on the YouTube channel, like, go answer it. Is, like, what do you think they're going to live, at least to start on the cutting room floor? I wrote permanently, but it would be realistically, like, to start, because never say never with stuff, right? Not if... So, here's the thing. Investing in the same kind of PvP would be a complete waste of money. Investing in PvP that's essentially, like, you know, fun and people play, possibly not a complete waste of money, right? Like, people, I feel like, when they get bored of PvP or trying to make PvP work in this game, they just come to World versus World. And that's a really good sign that one thing in your game is working and another thing in your game isn't, you know? No, for sure, they won't give up open world PvE. That's why it's not a choice on the poll. I think the choices I have on the poll are raids, fractals, structured PvP, or World versus World. Like, if you have to pick one, which one would you give up? And it's very much aimed at what would you give up, not what do you think ANET would give up, right? Because I think a lot of people, if I phrased it as what do you think ANET would give up, I think Scott's people are on, like, every server. Would pick World versus World, actually, because a lot of people who don't engage with it have never even heard of it. But I think that a lot of people who do play this game would actually pick PvP. So we'll see. We'll see what people pick. It's also really interesting that you can only pick 4 poll options on YouTube now. You used to be able to do 5. Very odd. Odd YouTube things. Look at that, chat. We haven't dropped a single fucking frame tonight. Incredible. Yeah, but you always have to... It's not a matter of PvP doesn't have the numbers now, right? Because that doesn't matter. It's a new game. It could be a backgammon game for all we fucking know, right? Like, the game could be completely different. Does the audience for a PvP game mode exist with launching a new game, right? It's not PvP now doesn't have the numbers. Because if we're talking now, it's the same question we had the other night where it's like, what do you want? More Guild Wars 2 or Guild Wars 3? And at the end of the day, a lot of people are going to be even split on that right now. Spearvoker, interesting. PvP games are oversaturated in the gaming market. Yeah, but what if they completely invent a new kind of PvP, right? I'm not saying it's easy, but Marvel Rivals basically ate Overwatch's lunch. What makes a player jump from other PvP games to Guild Wars in that case? If their other game sucks. Exactly kind of like what I just said, where it had the Marvel property, but also Overwatch was shitting itself. Like, it would have been significantly harder to get that audience if Overwatch was doing great. Again, I talk about this all the time. Literally the number one thing that matters when you launch a new product, like anything, it could be the best product in the world, is timing, and then it's everything else. It's like timing, product quality, your team, your support, and your marketing in that order. It's like timing is the thing that matters most. And if like they had launched Marvel Rivals at the height of Overwatch's popularity, no fucking shot, dog. Like maybe it would have gotten like some, 50%. It would not be absolutely dumpstering Blizzard right now. And yeah, it's okay to disagree in this discussion. Like obviously with me, with chat, like that's the whole point of having a discussion, right? I've heard that Blizzard is deliberately also sabotaging the PvP in WoW. So a lot of the WoW audience, which is the kind of the audience that we've talked about, where they don't really want to play Guild Wars 2, but they would play Guild Wars 3, I could see them going after. Like if the other MMO on the market's PvP sucks, and people who play MMOs, who still, don't have 8 kids and 4 cats to walk every day, want to play a PvP thing in their Second Life game. Oh yeah, for sure. I need to make that disclaimer of like, it's okay to disagree on the internet. You guys are chill, but like, I don't know, people watching the VODs or commenting is like, fucking people don't understand that it's okay to disagree and that's how problems get solved or like fun conversations are had. Fucking weird mentality the internet has now. Yeah, it's like if people want to play a thing in their weird second game or life game mode, like I eventually started to once I got tired of playing PvE for every day of my life, then it's a nice option. Especially if the combat is already fucking sick, right? We're getting heated about the temperature in New York. We're talking about like what's basically not going to exist in Guild Wars 3, right? Because there's no shot that you, like, even if you look at it from a times perspective, right? Even if Guild Wars 3 is objectively easier to develop than Guild Wars 2, which it's fucking not, I'm gonna tell you right now, right? Like, starting an MMO from scratch, not fucking easier than working on one that's been going for 12 years. Plus change. But, like, let's say it is, right? How long has Guild Wars 2 been doing the fucking development grind? Well, minimum 12 years plus the 6 that it was in development, so that's like 18 years, right? So what's, 18 minus the number of years we've been hearing about Guild Wars 3? Oh, that's a lot. That's like, 12, maybe 11 years if you're generous. Maybe fucking more realistically, like 13, 14 years of development. So, like, what don't they include on launch? Right? No, I honestly think that they don't include PvP if they're going to pick one thing, and that it's only PvE world versus world. But again, I am coping out my asshole because I am a world versus world gamer, right? I will 100% say that I think that was interesting. I think that there's more of ANET is at least showing that there's more of a market for world versus world by what they've been developing lately, like with the legendaries and stuff. But that could also be Roy finally getting some sway. Hello, Fang. How are you? Hopefully well. Hopefully you got to wear shorts to the gym today. Dragon Trigger 3 missing for no reason. That's good. So Dark Age of Camelot is the one other analog to World vs. World that people have been telling me about, where it was actually very similar to World vs. World. I've had multiple of my friends and like reliable sources bring that up to me, where it's like, yeah, Dark Age of Camelot did this. Guild Wars 3 is a JRPG. Isn't Guild Wars 2 just a JRPG with furries? I'm sorry, Char. I'm sorry, Quaggins. I almost bought an owl mask. Nut talked me out of it the other day. Realm v Realm, yeah. Okay, that's enough of that. Jesus. Goodbye frames. You ever play a game mode where you get 2 FPS, chat? I do. I love that game mode. It's sick. na na. I just thought I just got stuck in the wall. I'm real curious what next Tuesday's gonna bring, if anything. Excuse me, sorry. Because after a patch releases, usually there's like an unfuck the patch, and I'm real curious what they're possibly gonna do for, like, you know, how to make second Stella, if it's gonna have an effect. Realistically, I should probably be coping and farming enough shit for a second Stella Radiance, just in case the effect is like Amazeballs, or they add one or something. A guy? Interesting. You know, you can fall, like, over here safely. He also probably could have out-healed me. Where is it? Right there. Let me show chat. But yeah, let me know. Let me know what you would pick on the poll that goes up tomorrow. I don't just do them for engagement bait. I also do them because I'm curious. And engagement bait. I will say, as one of the 1% of the 1%, I'm gonna miss all this shit, dude. With Guild Wars 3, fucking sunk cost fallacy pseudo, I'm gonna miss all that crap. I'll tell you that right now. A lot of gold, man. Thank you. Come on, vert me. Vert me, daddy. Let's go. So many people with Karka potions. They must have a station down. Oh, I'm getting rangered. I didn't die to his longbow too, so he's over there now. Dragon Trigger didn't move me for no reason, chat. You in fucking commander's gear? What the fuck? Take damage. Jesus Christ. This thing does not take fucking damage, dude. Just auto attack. It does more than Dragon Trigger. That Ritualist is in Selly or healing gear or some shit. My god. Clearly defined roles, part of your squad. I think they'll do that, definitely. I think they learned. There's a reason the Trinity works. Yes and no. I think the Guild Wars 2 did a really good job of not making the Trinity, but also we had Guardians running fractals, so they really had a Trinity. They just didn't say anything. They kind of, like, accepted that. Hey, 12, how are you? Like, Guild Wars 2 didn't have a Trinity to the point when they introduced fractals, and then everyone realized that Guardian was stupid. And was basically just the... not even a healer, just like the support of endgame PvE. Snap your action, queuing actions in general. No, people love the way action queues work, but just not for you. I mean, options are nice, right? I think that's definitely where the game's going. Another thing Silhouette brought up is and maybe it was Teapot, is I do think this game will be cross-platform, or Guild Wars 3 will be cross-platform. People are mad at you for... Yeah, see, what you've learned, 12, is to never do anything and always just, like, complain on the internet instead of taking any kind of meaningful action that could help people. I hope you've learned your lesson. Nah, dude, thank you. I used that mirror farm route the other day. I literally brought up Lady Elisa's guides or whatever it was. I just got galed and lagged on. That was sick. Yeah, I used that one the other day, man. It was really good. I'm fucking getting all the skill lag now. Amazing. Jesus. 2 evokers. Oh, the toad one? No, I had stability. Huh, whatever. Heroes, spirit. bum, 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 bum. Re-equip all my shit. Oh, I was also on the wrong... Yeah, it was really laggy. We got like... Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Hello? Button inputs? Almost died? What's going on, man? That was odd. Weird. Nope, never learned still optimizing. Hell yeah, dude. Never give up. Where's the fucking song? Let me see if I can find it for you. This one's good, but the song goes with that spirit. Oh, look at that. Did you see the micro hop chat? That's how you can tell you're lagging in Guild Wars 2. Holy shit. You give up raids? You would rather have fractals than raids? I would rather have raids than fractals. I enjoy raids. I see them as big puzzles. But I only really like raids when everyone's doing prog before all the add-ons. You know? I'm not a huge fan once everyone's got them optimized to balls. People are telling you that, 12, because they know it's 70 gold an hour and they don't want it to get nerfed. Like, you have to understand, that's not a you thing. That's 100% them just lying. Like, they're wrong, and they're allowed to be wrong, and they want to be fucking wrong. Like, you know? It's not a you thing. Sit up in my fucking chair. I'm gonna find those evokers. They're just chilling. They're just chilling. Yeah, it's more gold for you. Who cares? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it fish, you know? Hello, delicious scale shot. How many? 0? Really? A lot of people here. God, I love the fucking mobility on my stupid class, man. Curl that monkey's paw. Don't try to convince idiots it's a waste of your time. Or just don't take it personally. Try to convince them, but, you know. You can't, it's not your job to fix people. I learned that from, like, 11 years of running a guild, you know? Can't do it. Change comes from within. Only possible if the thing wants to change, including you, you know? God, these are some good fights. Yo, if you're on our shard, get in here, man. This is like fight night. Content. What are we? Tombs of Duskier still. Hell yeah, dog. Everybody got Karka potions. That just crippled me. My sense of insecurity. Okay. I don't get buttons, chat. Getting no buttons. Holy mother of God, the lag is so bad. Hey, Ned, are your servers okay? Jesus. Wow, it's bad. No boon balls in World vs. World. I think they'll definitely probably look at that. I'm gonna run a speed test real quick, chat. I wanna know. I wanna know if it's me. I wanna know if I'm the problem. I'm the bad guy. I don't think I am. Just watch Jumpy jump with people. But we might switch over to the other internet connection. Yeah, but you can tell, like, I don't know, there'll be balanced stuff like that, 12, and something will come out, like, be like, oh yeah, amalgam, and everyone will be like, this is the coolest thing ever. I'm like, wow, that's really broken that it has like 8 seconds of alacrity based in world versus world. Surely they're gonna change that to some other boon and not just reduce it. And then, like, X amount of time goes by and everyone's like, wow, amalgam's really fucking broken. It's like, I told you. You can't. It is what it is. And I'm not right about everything either. It's a armistice I've come to accept. Unfortunately, I'm tragically mortal. One day, if I do enough push-ups, I'll be able to bench press God, though. I just dread what features they would have to leave on the cutting room floor. I do think it's really interesting, though, how much supplemental stuff, and I even put the Wizard's Vault in, like, supplemental stuff, right? Because they don't really have to do that to have a game, or they didn't really, I mean, they did in the long term, but they didn't, it's not integral to the game functioning, right? Like, you going out and killing a boar in the forest, you don't need a Wizard's Vault, right, for that. It helps a shitload, and it probably saved the game, but, like, stuff like that, stuff like the wardrobe system overhaul, stuff like lots of little things like the small balance patches and tweaks and stuff, bug fixes. A lot of that, like, I don't see them doing that for Guild Wars 2 unless Guild Wars 3 is, like, not coming for a while. Or unless they, like, why now is what I always ask whenever something happens, right? Like, almost anything. And it just, all of those things happening when the zeitgeist is like, Guild Wars 3, when? And it's just fucking, maybe we'll know in 5 years, right? But, like, why now? Like to believe ANET is, the stuff ANET is playing a 2000 IQ move for the long-term survival. I mean, that's definitely what the Wizard's Vault and probably the Wardrobe were on paper, but, like, you also have to consider that those things, again, it's why I give Colin so much, like, almost magic level credit of seeing that the games industry was moving away from profiting from loot boxes and changing his business model to a battle pass. Like, that probably saved the fucking studio. And it's a good battle pass, to be clear. It's how all battle passes should work, but it's a battle pass. And I got so much shit when I called it out, like, that they were doing that. It was people like, nah, fuck a battle pass, a full expansion. It's like, it's a battle pass. It's just a really good battle pass. Like, if you want to call that an expansion because it does what other battle passes don't, be my guest. But, like, that's essentially the model we're on, and it's amazing. Like, a lot of people pay more than subscription level fees for what we got as a battle pass. And again, not a bad thing. It just is how the game ended up being structured. So I give him so much credit for that, right? Like, being able to do that years in advance? Incredible. Fucking incredible. It's a wizard pass, true. Because it's magical. Fair enough. Yeah, I'd like to, and so, like, you think about that, like, the Wizard's Vault was probably something that was on their list of shit to do for a really long time. And that was just the one thing that bubbled to the top. Honestly, same thing with the fucking Bladesworn changes. They just keep getting knocked down the peg. Like, there's no way they're not aware of some of this shit. Let me cope. But, like, for real, even if we're not talking about meme shit, like the wardrobe, stuff like that, it's probably been on their list for fucking ever. And, infinite budget, it'd get done tomorrow, but not happening. So I don't know. And I dread Guild Wars 3 because, like, what if there's no Wizard's Vault? What if there's no wardrobe system? What if you can't transmog your shit? You'll be able to, probably. But, like, you know what I mean. Like, you're not going to have anywhere near the skins that we have unless they find some Wizard Part 2 way to import stuff from this engine to Unreal 5. no shot, right? Get a precursor for rezzing somebody from Full Dead and World vs. World, I swear. Because other MMOs failed, so a new champion bringing a lot of players. Here's the thing. You don't even have to be new if other MMOs fail. I mean, chat's brought this up a lot. Like when New World went under, we always unfortunately get a bunch of refugees to our wonderful little non-subscription game, and it's really, really fun to see that. Hey, Nervash, thank you for the raid, brother. I appreciate that. Sorry I couldn't hang out more. I had to go actually eat something before my stream. Go follow Nervash, chat. He's very chill, and he also streams World vs. World a lot. Unfortunately, he plays Ellie, but I forgive him for that. Oh my gosh. I think I have 2 FPS, chat. Sick. No, that's why I've started just forcing myself to make a shake really early and just keep it by my stream. Because if I'm ever gonna fucking gain weight with all this exercising I do, I need to eat. I can't do the gamer thing where I just don't eat. It's a healer, you play it. There was, I think I have it on stream. There was like this otter evoker that I could not damage the other night. It was so funny. The dude just like, I think it was like maybe a month ago, but he was just sitting in a camp, like healing the camp, and I could not do damage to the dude. It was the one guy playing otter I've seen. And I was just like, all right, well, fine, fuck it, your camp. Yeah, you live there now. Nothing I can do. Oh, it was funny. Yeah. Support's fun. Hot take though, I think supports need to be toned down if we do a Guild Wars 3. I think healing power is a little bit... I think all the modifiers are more the issue than healing power. There's just so many outgoing healing modifiers, it's just silly. And barrier's really a huge culprit. Yep, boon duration, concentration as well. But these are byproducts of raid things being added into World vs. World in some capacity and never adjusted. Like concentration, game mode was not designed with concentration in mind. And then we got Firebrand for 6 years. What a good decision that was. Years out still? I think Teapot put it 2.5 years, Silhouette put it 1.5 years. If I'm being optimistic, I would say fucking 3. 3.5 at least. And I think they're both 100% right. It's not gonna be called Guild Wars 3. That's basically a death sentence for your product. I'd honestly be really kind of astonished if it's even called Guild Wars. Unless it has actual Guild Wars. It may, honest to God, chat, just be called Mistbound. Well, the supports also get a bunch of adjustment in PvE. Like, if something's healing too much, you'll see that shit get reduced in patch notes. If something's healing too much in World vs. World, like, it'll get adjusted, like, once every 3 months, maybe, if we're lucky. And you saw that with the Troubadour nerfs. Like, they whacked Troubadour pretty hard, and it did nothing, right? Like, fucking the Troubadour nerfs, yeah, it got whacked like a third of its healing power. It fucking did jack shit. Troubadour's still OP as balls, right? It's incredible. But that's less of a Troubadour problem and more that, yeah, it has all the boons, but, like, also concentration exists. It'd be really interesting if they do Guild Wars 3 as the PvE game, and then, like, the World vs. World game ends up being, like, PvP or World vs. World, right? Like, that we get, like, a World vs. World Guild Wars 2 expansion, and then all the PvE shit gets, like, released as Guild Wars 3 in, like, Unreal 5, you know? You think they're gonna do a season 2 thing where they announced, when they announced Heart of Thorns, never expect the launch trailer to be the end of VOE? Well, it's sort of, if Guild Wars 3 is coming new soon-ish, it sort of makes sense to me from a marketing perspective. Like, I was talking with Na about this a little bit. Like, I could not figure out why the fuck the trailer was structured for the The Only Way, or whatever it was called, the most recent release, I could not figure out for the life of me why it was structured the way it was. And where it's just like, it's purely recrap. It's purely tell, don't shell, which is like what you don't want to do when you're structuring a fucking trailer, right? I could not figure it out why they did it that way, because historically ArenaNet really hasn't done that. And I was like, okay, if this is directly leading into Guild Wars 3 and it's coming out like end of this fucking year, I could see that, because you're aiming this trailer not even at Guild Wars 2 nerds. You're actually aiming this trailer at like people who, in the future, which is a terrible way to make trailers, who are going to be like searching what the fuck happened in Guild Wars 2, right? And okay, maybe, right? But that's like 90% cope. But I always wonder why people do shit, you know? And when and timing and stuff. Yeah, Timmy, I had the same thought. I actually thought it would be really fucking incredible. And like what I would want is if Guild Wars 3 isn't Guild Wars 3, it's Guild Wars 2 too. And everybody's dressed in tutus. No. And like all the Unreal 5 development and shit is just to recreate the game in Unreal. And then we go from there, right? So that ANET doesn't have to spend like 8 fucking months trying to figure out why the Bladesworn UI won't unbug itself to make one change to their goddamn game, you know? Bring back Arene. I don't know if Arene's ever coming back. I think there'll be like lots of like Arene armor and themes, and you know, they clearly put the Crystal Bloom in here for a reason. So here's the other thing, chat. This is I wouldn't know what the 14 treatment is, other than have the dopest pirate trailer and ever. What was I gonna fucking say? The second they announce Guild Wars 3 or anything like that, or they confirm it, people stop spending money on Guild Wars 2, right? And they don't want that. Nobody wants that. I don't want that, right? Like, I want the studio that's good to keep getting money to hire people who are good at development. So they can't, right? They can't say shit about it if it's in development. I don't even know if they'd shut down 1.0. They'd probably make it public. Like, I can't think of a reason ArenaNet would like shutter a product other than server costs. Because people still spend money on Guild Wars 1. Bold take. It's not. You might be behind, but like, they need people to keep funding their shit. That's basically why they made, what is it, 2 weeks? Yeah, you'd stop crafting legendary items, exactly. Like, what the fuck's the point of crafting legendary items and putting... Like, time is a resource, right? And if you're gonna... The one thing Teapot said that I really, really resonate with, or he probably said a bunch of stuff, but like, the one main thing was people want to know that their MMO isn't going anywhere, right? Like, if you Ashes of Creation this shit, and like... It you know, there's even a glimmer on the horizon that this shit's going, people aren't gonna buy it, and then it's gonna fail. Like, it has to be good for both. Well, it doesn't have to be good for your existing audience and your new audience. It just has to hit more of your existing audience plus more of your new audience to sell, right? It's all numbers. I don't think it makes sense new MMO given Reforged is still currently serviced. How Guild Wars 2 might be serviced, either just refresh Guild Wars 2 progress or port it over to Guild Wars 3 if it's a new type of game. I just don't know what type of game it could be. They might just be developing, and again, it might be a Guild Wars 2 situation where they're just developing some shit and they're waiting to see what the games industry is going to be like closer to launch. Because from what I understand, and again, this is not partner Pseudo, this is like Pseudo, the person who's played this game for 12 years. Here's the thing, like, this game was supposedly developed as a PvP game, And that's why the combat's so good. And then last minute, they were like, shit, this isn't selling anything, so we need to transition this to a PvE game, right? And that's what they did. Yeah, and I mean, no one's panicking in chat, but no, you're completely right. If Guild Wars 3 flops, they're out a shitload of money, but Guild Wars 2, in some capacity, is still going to be here. And I think they know that. I don't honestly think that releasing a new MMO kills the old one. I think that releasing a new MMO kills the old one if they're the same. If it's a different MMO. Like, think about the MMOs that are currently on the market, chat. Like, if ArenaNet, the studio, the development studio, released... What was that fucking not really an MMO Diablo game? God damn it, Lost Ark. Thank you, brain. Fuck. If ArenaNet released Lost Ark tomorrow as Guild Wars 3, I don't think it would draw almost anybody from fucking Guild Wars 2, right? Guild Wars 2 obliterated Guild Wars 1, and they are very much not the same. You're not wrong, but I think the audience was the same. Especially when they came out, when there were like 3 MMOs that existed, and gaming wasn't as popular. And there wasn't like a new market to grab sort of deal. You know what I mean? Like, Guild Wars 2, in the very brief amount that I've played, is a similar enough game to Guild Wars 1 that I think that it overlapped and like ate its lunch, right? But if they're completely different, then I don't see that really happening. But we'll see. Troubadour, that's a harbinger. It's gonna press its elite skill. Didn't press its elite skill, huh? Oh, that's too many people. They did stop updating Guild Wars 1, but they're going back to it. And I think that's the other thing that they said that, like, both Silhouette and Teapot said that I agree with is if they do Guild Wars 3, they're not going to immediately stop updating Guild Wars 2. Or Guild Wars 1, because they're clearly hiring people for it, right? Yeah, the pace is going to be, like, microscopic at best, but, you know, still getting shit. Need more hype song than this. Oh. At the end of the day, it's all fun to speculate about. We have no fucking idea, and we'll see, right, chat? Not worried, but like you said, yeah, your time's valuable. Like, should I go play Claire Obscure for a 16th time, or should I keep playing Guild Wars 2? Nah, they're gonna release... I'm so fucking ready for this. Blizzard is going to release WoW Classic, dude. Like, I swear to God, they're gonna do it. Like, they're gonna release WoW Classic Part 2. They were all waiting there in stealth for me. That's so funny. This LH guild loves me, dude. Curtis WoW by Blizzard. Nah, fucking Turtle WoW by ArenaNet. Let's go. Yeah, servicing 2 to 3 games would be a disaster unless they make more money. That's 4 ferrets, by the way. And I have a feeling that between swimsuits, ferrets, and everything else, and 2-week sales, they're getting more money, as evidenced by them hiring more developers. And those developers may not be permanent, but it's still more developers. I read the Overwatch thing, I just have no context on it, or I have no reaction to it because I wasn't part of that community. I literally think, yeah, like the swimsuits and the fucking ferrets funded Guild Wars 3. Like, there is, chat, with how thirsty the fucking internet is, there is no fucking shot that any studio, I don't care who it is, waited this long to release swimsuits unless they were planning to fund something with it. Did I hear what happened to Destiny 2? No, I didn't. I thought that was still going. I hope nothing, because I think Q works for, what's it called? Hello? Hello? Are we fighting? What's going on? I would like to fight. We have jiggle physics. It's just on the fucking, what's it called? Dragon. Instead of the swimsuits. I may not be able to read this. I have to fight this guy. Pretty bleak for Bungie. Too bad, because I heard good things about Destiny 2. It was quite fun. And again, if a game goes away that you liked, I say this now, while fully aware that Guild Wars 2 could evaporate, you know, curl this monkey's paw. You had fun playing it. I heard that it was doing a last expansion thing. At least they're getting an opportunity to finish the story, though. Because Destiny 2's lore is fucking incredible. Are you going away? What's going on? He's over there now. Are we fighting? A guy. Okay, we're fighting. Gotcha. Oh, there's the Christmas tree thing. People were telling me about that. I like these trying shit. I'm sure Sony didn't tell the employees. Because that would be bad for shareholders. Fuck Sony, man. Fuck everything they do. Fuck them so hard. I hate that company. Oh. That's so unfortunate. Yo, Hugh, come back to Guild Wars 2 and fix Bladesworn. God damn it. Oh, man. I think he went to Bungie. Either that or he went to the studio that made Halo. I can't remember. I don't want to dox the poor guy. He's one of my favorite OG ArenaNet developers. I really liked him. I liked Robert G2. 5! Or is that a duplicate ferret? That's a duplicate ferret. We've seen that ferret, chat. I know that guild tag. Okay, Bungie originally created Halo. I thought it was 343. Or did they get Halo? I don't fucking... can't keep track of any of this shit. This is information I don't need in my brain. Yeah, we're only at 4. We can't fucking cheat on ferrets, chat. It's extremely important. That's what we should do for, like, the stupid, like, overbreak giveaways that I was running for a while that no one entered because I guess they hate having mystic coins. We should write the number of ferrets in the comments. And be a fucking play along with the class for VOD viewers. How did he not get interrupted? I just shot him with 2 bullets. Whatever. Dun, 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 dun. Signed up for that thing, whatever it was. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, the overbreak thing. Oh, do you mean the what's it called? Brain, fuck you, god damn it. The We Hype campaign. Cause we're gonna be having another one of those supposedly soon, which is kind of cool. Which is like bonus treaties for you guys if you want them. You get exceptionally lucky. I really wish, like, I could have the option of giving everybody who participated something, or it being RNG between people, instead of it just only being RNG. Which blows, but whatever. We're here now. Killing this one scout, god damn it. I'm getting a stack. Now I'm running like a bitch. Go away. Fucking laser druid. Why did druids get lasers, not Bladesworn? God damn you. Alright, now I can fight him. Ah, no. I forget what I was talking about. Bro, it's been like 8 seconds. I completely forgot what we were talking about. But the Wii Hype campaign is like the bonus nonsense. I have no idea if that shows that my channel is like better as a, you know, I'm a Super Saiyan content creator or whatever the fuck. God, I hate all those words I just said except Super Saiyan. You can dodge. No, we're gonna block the unblockable dragon trigger, alright. Yo, fucking Trig, if you're watching this, and I know you are, this druid shit needs to get nerfed, like yesterday, dog. Just specifically because I have trouble killing them, thank you. They have so much goddamn healing, dog. I don't know how I'm supposed to do damage to this thing. Teaching Bone Skinner for the bounty and you walked away with 3 people alive? That sounds right. Aren't there a lot of people that are still trying to get, like, the, what's it called? The torches? Bro, go away. Leave me alone. Go back to your home. Go home. Northern Lights Healing Company. I like this person. Their mission in life is to now follow me and out-heal all the damage I do to everybody. This is the kind... Like, people who jump on my body can't get me to port chat. That's the kind of, like, ultra Chad that's gonna get me to port in World vs. World. I can't deal with it. No, like, Druid's really fun. That's the thing. Is, like, honestly, if I wasn't playing Bladesworn, I'd probably be playing Amalgam or Druid. I really like how they're built. Is it bearable to roam with 200 ping, play from SEA, and try PvP or roaming? It's going to be a lot better to play World vs. World roaming than it is actual PvP, I'll tell you that much, because in PvP you're going to get exploded, not learn anything, and then run back and get exploded again. So you can definitely come up with a build for roaming, but I would encourage zerging before roaming and then try to find something that works for both. Thank you, Kate. How did your Greer CM go? I was lurking in that. Wanted to say hi, but I didn't want to distract you. It's actual skillful warrior controller gameplay. Thank you, Chris. I'm sorry, you had to die. I need emblems of the Avenger. Yeah, when I was on EU, I think I had 140 ping when I was playing over there, so it wasn't super bad. 8%. Yeah, well, I almost typed congrats in your chat, but then I realized you were killing one of the ads, and it was, like, really low, and I was like, oh, right, this thing has ads. Greer, actually, I don't know, maybe it's just, like, how you guys were playing it, but it looks like a really fun fight, being just basically a bullet hell. Hello, Wabbit season. I've heard it's hell, though. I've heard it's just fucking awful. Yeah. Like, it's designed as a bullet hell and not adjusted, and so it just ends up being, like, fucking incredibly visually cluttering. That is what I've heard from my friends who are very good at pressing buttons in PvE. How does Amalgam get all of this science? Oh, he's using the utility skill. Interesting. Props to him. Oh, he has a friend coming, so I have to fucking run. Thank you. I'm good. Does zerging affect your lag? I can understand, like, computer and stuff, but lag? That's interesting. I want elite specs with trade-offs. I want them to not be cowards. Moondoggy. Just trying to play on your main PC again and crashed. The thing with it crashing, though, is, fuck, I had the program. There's a program you can get that will keep track of when you crash, and it will log it, and then you can Google like that crash dump file and find out what's actually like causing your computer to die, and then you can replace that one part. I was actually going to suggest that, but I only thought of that after the stream because I was trying to figure, like, I only had that thought after we talked about it. Fuck, chat, what's the fucking program? Yeah, definitely try it, Jamie. Let me know how it goes. Blue screen view. This is it. Yeah, if you Google blue screen view, you should be able to fucking analyze your goddamn crash dump files and find out, and then you type that in and you put Reddit at the end of the search. And it will tell you why your computer is on fire. Bro, I'm not linking you shit. This is on you to Google the right file. I already made that mistake. Oh, I'm never clicking on anything ever again. No, you can get it from Bleeping Computer, I'm pretty sure, which is a pretty reliable website. Yeah, I'm sure. It's gonna be one person who's bored. Honestly, at the top of your Discord, you should put a fucking giant warning. Here's the scam. Like, if we ever get a Discord, that's what I'm gonna do, but I'm probably never using Discord again. Like, you should just put a giant fucking banner that says, here's the scam that's going around, link to the Reddit post, here's how to avoid it, don't click anything ever. Roaming with Thief with high ping, also Google nudie. Yeah, you can, check out Thief. Thief is like, I don't know, has really good reaction time, so you might be able to make up the thing with it. It's probably the same program. It's somebody getting somebody to click on something. Back up the Discord. Go back to TeamSpeak, dog. That's what we're gonna do. Fuck Discord. Chilling, doing nothing. That's great. That's horrifying. I don't know. You could check our scams or the Discord sub, but the Discord sub is pretty trash. Yeah, terrifying stuff, and I don't know, especially because their 2FA, as we found out, is garbage and doesn't actually do anything for you. Just make sure they have as many of the fucking security boxes as they can checked.
Love you too.
Authenticator, email, fucking all of it. I think it's wild that the fucking, what's it called? Once somebody's in your account, they can remove your authenticator without any kind of confirmation of your email. It's fucking broken by design. It's so bad. Any software developer, literally anybody, would have been like, shouldn't we not do this? And they would have been like, no, we need it to be broken. That sucks. That big sucks. A lot of the time, though, people don't want to admit that they clicked on a thing or did a thing. I'll 100 admit that I was a dipshit. Controller binds. So I use two things. First off, if you're playing on ROG Ally, you're going to have to start it in windowed mode. They're always on the YouTube VODs. So any kind of like VOD recently, I could try to find it for you, but you can find them if you scroll down on my YouTube page. I use a program called XPadder for most of them, mostly because reWASD sucks dick now. So you can also get my Guild Wars 2 binds from this as well. Just make sure you back up yours first, because my bindings are going to make no fucking sense. Hang on, I will try to find them for you, Tito. Just boost my own stream. Here, I'll just link you the video and you can check the description, because it's gonna be too many, like, fucking YouTube redirects. There you go. Yeah. You can import any kind of Guild Wars 2 binds here. but you will need XPadder, which is a $10 program, but I still highly recommend you getting anyway because it's absolutely sick. Don't use reWASD. They're bad. No worries, man. If I can help, let me know. Yeah, I highly recommend setting something up that works for you and then just doing something easy like map completion or something to get used to it. That's basically what I do on my handhelds. Also, how are you enjoying the ROG Ally? I have a, what's it called? I have a GPD Win, like the mini PC that I can fold up and put in my pocket, but the Ally is definitely, like, beefier. Go find some content, chat. Lowercase c. Tempted to create my own content. Bro, ever since they made this, like, tick pip change, whatever they did, you never see, like, tier 2, tier 3 camps. This shit always flips. That's really interesting, actually. I can't believe I just realized that. That's good. I'm glad. I still really can't figure out why we don't have the ROG Ally but a phone. And Aya Neo has been making noises about making something like that, but it doesn't use a Snapdragon processor, and also because of, you know, the world shitting itself into an economic coma, it got delayed by like 6 months. It was supposed to release it like in January this year. And I really want to try one. Because another reason Sony sucks, chat, their patent for the Sidekick, you remember that fucking thing? Like the slide-out gaming phone? Expired last year, so other companies could actually make it. Which is the actual answer to why we don't have one yet, but hopefully more companies will be trying it. On the Thor? What's the Thor? There's a lot of things named after Thor because he's not owned by anybody. Or owns himself, damn it. I got Vampire Survivors working on my fucking smartwatch. Like, again, we live in the goddamn space future. Why can't I have that shit? I forget who it was, but somebody's had this really interesting idea. Like, you know, one of the... Before we all started hating oligarchs, chat, one of them had this interesting idea where, like, in the future, phones wouldn't have any processing power in them, and they would just be, like, disposable streams or screens you could, like, stream processing power to. And as somebody who thought, cell phones were an insane, like, thing when they first came out, I think that's a really interesting idea. Iron Thor handheld? Okay. Yeah. It's probably similar to what I have. I have a GPD Win Mini, which is the smallest one I could find that still natively runs Windows. But if somebody has one out there that's smaller, hey, link it to me. I'll click on it and then you can have my Discord account. So chat, how cool would it be if you could use like the Homestead skyboxes in World vs. World? Get on this train with me. I think it'd be so cool. NVIDIA and Google did that with cloud GPUs. I know a lot of them have like cloud-only handhelds, but the problem with a lot of those cloud-only handhelds is they're just as expensive, if not more expensive, than the actual handhelds. At least they were before RAM prices fucking went insane. Don't click that, chat. Curious where it goes though, so I'm tempted. I'll Google. I'll throw it at Google. Hang on, because I don't like Ioneo as a company, but they make some interesting shit. Iron Thor Batch 6 pre-order. Okay, so this is the Win Mini, but Ioneo edition. Yeah, for sure. It's literally the same thing. No, the one that I've been waiting for is... Let me get... I think it's called the Ioneo Pocket Play, because it's gonna be also a phone. Honestly, this ain't that fucking bad for right now. If this is real. For like everything else shitting itself into a coma, 250 bucks for this handheld. This is very good. This is very good. The real question is, what size is it? No, it's the same size. It actually might be a little bit bigger. I do like that it has recessed thumbsticks though, which is the same shit. This natively runs Android, you said? Interesting. I'm gonna look at this later. I always like, again, I grew up really poor, so I like when technology does interesting shit, right? I'm gonna look up GPD Win Mini. GPD Win Mini dimensions 168. Interesting. The one I have is actually smaller. 168, 109. Am I dying? No. 168. So this is smaller. Huh. This is smaller. I might get one. And they have a purple one. Well, I'm fucking sold. Operating system, memory and storage. Sorry for my character just staring into a wall, chat. I don't understand why they're coming out with this, though, when they could just make the fucking... what's it called? The Pocket Play, which is the one I want. And Thor... Operating system... OS runs Android. Okay. So it's an emulation machine. Yeah, the reason I really like the Win Mini is because it's inherent or natively Windows. So I can also use it for like actual work shit if I have to, you know, I don't know, I'm out and I have to answer an email or something. Oh yeah, that's really cool. For like 250 bucks, I'd 100% if I didn't have one, I'd shell out for that. Especially since Steam Decks were in stock for literally like 4 nanoseconds today when they restocked. I think both the ones that are current and the refurbished ones sold out in like fucking 2 seconds. It was insane. Valve is... I'm glad they're making money, but like they have some fucking scalping issues to deal with. No, that's really cool. Yeah, you gotta get, like, I don't know, Valve needs a better system to get people in line. They've said they're gonna implement it for the Steam machine, like a queue system, and you're gonna need, like, purchases on your account, which is how they should have done the controller. But, yeah, I know, they raised the price, well, they raised the prices for the new Steam Decks, or the, like, up-to-date Steam Decks. They did not raise the prices for the old refurbished ones, so you can still get, like, the 64 non-OLED model, if you're really fucking lucky, for, like... 250 or whatever it is. Did my elite skill not go off? Yeah, it didn't. I was like, why am I dying? Or like 280, I think, and then throw NVMe in it, which is what I would do. But I have my handheld. No, I'm waiting for the Pocket Play because I grew up in the Mega Man NT Warrior. We gotta change this song. the Mega Man NT Warrior era, where you basically had this pocket computer called a PET, and this was before cell phones. They fucking called this shit pocket computer, you know, like a cell phone, and you plugged it in and you sent your like little avatar out on the internet to kill viruses. And yeah, it's a kid's game, but it was fucking sick. And it's like, why don't I have that? You know? We live in the fucking magical space future where I can play Vampire Survivors on my goddamn watch, chat. Why don't I have just computer? Why do I need small, like, computer, like laptop, and then smaller computer that also fits in my pocket? I'm already a fucking cyborg. I have earbuds in all the time. Like, let's fucking stop dicking around with the shit. Windows, come on. I don't want AI in my brain either, but you know. Why'd you cop out on the phone shit? Would have been so good. No, they fucked up once, so they can never try it again, chat. Some CEO somewhere was burned by the idea that their idea wasn't fucking perfect in every goddamn way, and they were yelled at once, and so we'll never get a fucking functional Windows phone. Fragile egos of some of these people that make these decisions, I swear to fucking God. Heaven forbid anybody learn anything. How do we die? I need to reactivate Stella. I need to, like, go finger my legendary. Hang on, chat. Make it reactivate. Bro, everybody running toughness gear tonight. Holy shit. I love Mega Man NT Warrior. That shit was so good. I could probably also run it on my watch these days. Show me God. Thank you. You having fun? Right. We're having fun. I got you. Somehow. Somehow we're having fun with Shortbow Ranger over there. Oh yeah, the collection's amazing because the collection gives you both, like, it gives you the amalgamation game for each color split, I believe. Because there was always, they were doing the Pokemon thing where there was, like, you know, red and blue and stuff, and you got, like, different allies, and then they did collection games, which were not balanced at fucking all, because part of the reason that, like, you would always get, like, 2 or 3 that were, like, really clearly better than the other ones. So if you just had, like, the best, like, dudes, it was just so broken, but it was so cool. Yeah, those were great. Fucking nose, dude. Start itching it once, and then I'm just fucked for the rest of the stream. Oh, I love those games. The hardest thing I've ever done in a video game was beating the secret boss for the third one. Because one of the time trial secret bosses was a complete lie. Like, in how I think it said in the game that you had to beat him in under 45 seconds, and that didn't work. That was a typo. And in the player's guide, it said you had to beat him in under 40 seconds, and that was also a lie. You had to do it in under 35. And when you have to do something in 35 fucking seconds in a video game that's basically RNG, chat, it's kind of impossible. Let alone beat, like, the second stage of a boss. So, that shit took forever. Oh my god. What's the hardest thing you've ever done in a video game, chat? What are you inherently, like, weirdly proud of for no reason? God damn, man. Am I ever gonna get any fights? Do we just go play fucking PvE tonight? Jesus Christ. Ooh, are you a fighty man? Or are you the one berserker? Yeah, I know, guy. You're gonna go into this camp and you're gonna be sad too. Let's watch. Let's watch this person's reaction. Yep. Yep, me too. Ferret. At least we got a 6th ferret, chat. It was worth it for the 6th ferret. Oh, sit up in my chair, play video games. Jesus. We don't even have a tag, do we? How do we have 21 fuckers on this queue and like no fucking tag? Chat, where's the content? I'm so glad Capcom got their shit together, man. For a while they were going under, and they have some of the coolest IPs. Kinda wish Konami would go under so that Capcom can buy all their IPs. They have some amazing ones too. Are we gonna fight? We're not gonna fight. You can use Judge's intervention like a brave soldier. Yeah, a lot of that shit was just did you buy the guide, to be fair. I think one of my favorites, because the guides were just written by people, and you could tell like when the people got frustrated writing the guides too. Like there were some fucking good ones, zingers in there. And I remember there was one guide for a game I bought. It was like a really good guide. I forgot who wrote it. And then it was just like, you get to this boss, it's just like, I have no fucking idea what to do. Dude, you figure this out, you mail me at this address or something. It was so goddamn funny. It was like, good fucking luck, dog. Like, I think this is what you're supposed to do, so go nuts. It killed me. It's like, shrug. It was like a Brady Games guide, too. Ooh, a Toadvoker. 0 damage. Favorite. Also seems to do 0 damage to me, so let's see if we can kill the Luminary. CCs are going to be annoying, for sure. Skill. The fair skill. There's no reason to not run focus right now. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, I kind of would too. Nah. I like all the VUE specs, but their balance is awful. Paragon included. You found your Guild Wars 2 collector's guide? Watch there be Easter eggs in there for Guild Wars 3. What we got? 2v2? I'll watch it. Who's winning, chat? Oh, the VOE specs are winning. Enormous surprise. Zerker guy's playing his heart out, though. To be fair. I like the design of Antiquary. I think people just don't like the theming. If they changed all the visuals on Antiquary, people would love it. You too, DC. Thank you. Oh. And breed some stacks off this poor guy. Where are we at? Yeah, when somebody jumps in to like attack, like it's always fun when people just like go beat them up. I think we were watching. I was watching some what's it called? Frog Guild, Guildy, one of Kunives's guys, and so he was like dueling somebody else, like a Mirage or something, and then somebody jumped in and like tried to make it a 2v1, and I was just like, nah, and we like all got off the bench, like all the people watching, and just like killed the dude. It's just like, he's got to learn sometime. It was so fun. Again, I love the interactions that you get in World vs. World because they're organic, they're weird, they're just how people interact, right? It's fun. Stupid goddamn hot dog that's been left on the ground. I love it. I can't play this. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out together, chat. Is a good remix. Where content? We took SMC somehow. Go poke that camp. I don't know, should I go to a different BL? Kind of feel like I should. Dun 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 dun. 25 in queue now, Jesus. We have to have a tag somewhere. There's no shot we don't. You just like running into a wall? I would really like them to incentivize roaming in some way in the new, you know, if we do a Guild Wars 3. I don't know how you do that other than create a map without war clause. And like, what's it called? Social awkwardness. Limiting target cap would be one way, but I don't think it'd be a good way. I think supports are important, I just think they're overpowered in this game. Like if two supports counter pretty much anything like any other setup does unless they also have two supports, like that's a little fucked. It could kind of be rock, paper, scissors in my opinion. Maybe not. Something. Hey, there's like 5 guys. So confused. Well, you can just like really easy. It's not that you can out heal damage. It's like you can like really easily out heal damage in an area, right? Because part of the problem comes from target cap, definitely. Because most healing and boon support things are 5 targets, whereas a lot of offensive skills actually aren't. They've even nerfed things that are really damaging that have high target cap, like Scorched Earth, the Berserker Longbow F1 that you fire into a Zerg, because the target cap on each tile was 5, so you'd hit like 20 people with it, which was good. There should be stuff like that. It's just when you don't have any ability to like out damage in a group, it feels really bad. Ooh, messaging me. Diminishing returns skills would be useful. Sorry, talking to Sea Monster. Yeah, I don't know how they fix it other than just, like, scale back the healing power modifiers, honestly. I feel like, though, if Ainet wanted Boonball to be gone, it would be gone. Maybe they really love it. I'd love to know why. Interesting. Hello, Thirsty Ocean. How are you? Like a weird sentry right here. This needs to die. Yeah, something like that. Maybe like the there's a relic that behaves similar to that with diminishing returns for self-healing. I think it's Defender. Ouch. That's very rude. You guys are very rude. I don't know where that came from though. Why is that still up? Why does that last for so fucking long? That's incredible. Toad ring, man. Barret? Barret. Barret. Oh yeah. Come to me, mad guy. Did not check your allies. Did not check his allies, chat. Man hath messed up. What did he rally from? I didn't die yet. Huh. Somebody must have rezzed him. Oh well. I'd love to be able to fit Defiant Stance into this build, but you can't, and you shouldn't be able to. Oh, we gotta toggle God mode. Here we go. What do you guys think if they make, you know, you can make 2 Stella Radians? What do you think it should do? I think it should add another concentric circle. I think that'd be cool. I don't think you'll be able to. Like, I don't think they'll add the effect, but it'd be neat. Get me going back to that map again. Like, on paper, poison's a really good way to deal with healing. It's just really cleansable. And no, I don't want poison to be uncleansable because it's OP as shit, but, like, only OP as shit because healing's overpowered, so... who knows? Yeah, it should let you skip all of the story, that's true. I don't know, I didn't hate that pipe puzzle as much as I hated the wording on that one stupid riddle that isn't a riddle. There's one riddle that's just, have you heard of this one, like, mathematical anomaly? Very odd to include, in my opinion. Ooh, are you gonna get me free experience on these catapults? Also, why don't Gunsaber bullets pierce, chat? Everything else in the game pierces at this point. Wasn't my shit, you know? One character that would change between classes? Never say never. I think that's more likely in Guild Wars 3 than it's ever gonna happen in Guild Wars 2. Right, Gunsaber does too much damage. It can't be able to pierce. That's true, Dubious. 100%. Fucking hungry, chat. Actually. Oh my god. These are the design decisions I'd love to ask Cal. Like, why doesn't Gunsaber pierce? Why does the short bow unrev? You know? Weird shit like that. Don't mind me, just over here getting stacks. You don't need that for leveling cooking. There's a website for it. I think it's GW2crafts.net. Just don't refresh the page once you pull it up. Ooh, or Ellie. I want to know what he's running, man. No, there's a site for leveling, and don't do the optimal one, just do the fast guide. It'll save the optimal one, will save you like 2 gold. And take way longer, but don't refresh the page once you load whatever you're trying to level. No, great question. Don't level cooking by a YouTube guide. Hell yeah, Pistol Scourge. Let's fucking go, my guy. Goated Pistol Scourge gameplay. Hell yeah. Actually enjoying this fight. I think I just fucked up. Very trailblazy. Oh, you kind of have to when running Condi. Whoa, I think we both had just some incredible lag. Cool build. Ow. Fucking invulnerable supervisor just got my number. My Gunsaber 3 not hit her. Good fight. Very cool. Very cool build. It's a really good illustration of how broken the new specs are compared to the old shit. But props to her for trying to make that work. Yeah, but you can swap different crafting professions out for like 50 silver or something on one character, so it's generally a really good idea to make one crafter. Rude. Bro, I don't have buttons. I just finished fighting your girlfriend. Chill. Oh, that's an invuln? It's not even a block? Interesting. How much fucking barriers does this nerd have? All of it. All of the barrier. All of the barrier, chat. Infinite. Yes. The barrier. Yeah, this thing doesn't take damage. Goodbye. Enjoy your Selly Core Ellie build. I'm going over here. Go away. You're not possible to kill. Yeah, if you have any questions about like artificing or crafting and stuff, let me know. This song is boring as fuck. You know, like Earthshield. That has way too much sustain for me. Blast doesn't do that much damage, man. The other thing is people think that, like, there's a reason no one plays... God damn, man. Can't even open one menu. Get shot by a ballista. Is he still chasing me? He's still chasing me. I'm sorry, my character looks so cool. I can't help it. I can, I just don't. Pressing all his buttons, chat. Trying really hard. He's trying extremely hard. Celestial Gear ruined the game. Changed my mind. Can I say that it was a straight face as somebody who played Trailblazers Mirage forever? But back then you could actually kill Trailblazers Mirages. Damage reduction is just fucking through the roof now. What was I doing? I was getting my Wizard's Vault rewards. I mean, Celestial stats are only still a problem if you, like, have stuff like that. Like, he's quite clearly made a really cool build, and I respect him for it. It's just... It's so much self-sustain with the barrier and everything else. I think barrier's a bigger problem than Celestial Gear, honestly. How barrier works fundamentally broke the game. Like, in terms of balance. And things like Earth Shield on Ellie and all the other barrier traits he has just shit out barrier. So, is what it is. I'd like them to add the barrier break thing to stuff for sure, but I don't think that fixes the problem. Because if something like a game mechanic is inherently flawed, the game mechanic shouldn't be that mechanic. I would rather barrier be what it was originally designed to be, which was big spike piles of it, but for 2 seconds instead of 5. The fact that barrier lasts for 5 and then can layer on itself is really dumb. Warrior's Cunning had really good multipliers on it, and then they took them away, and I was sad. When that trait first got put in the game, it was like plus 25% damage to things with barrier, which honestly wouldn't even be enough now. You'd need like plus 50% damage or some shit. I mean, there might just be something better at doing what it does functionally for a Zerg. I still think like all the Harbinger's like ability to dump out boons too. I'm not saying my build is any less bullshit, right? Like I have permanent projectile reflect largely due to concentration existing, but there's no counter, right? To something like that he's playing, I would need to play like a one-shot thief or a luminary or a core guard, and just I prefer builds that like duel and fight and can kill each other, and not builds like mine and his, I guess, that'll just stalemate forever. But if every build has to be that, then you end up with the invulnerability problem where like people just bring the most annoying. I think Swarma, I can't say his name correctly, like, you know who I'm talking about. Like Swarma Gaming put it really well, where people no longer bring the build they want to play for PvP. Like, because we have so many moving parts, they just bring the most annoying build they possibly can. And I 100% agree with that. Like, I wrote that in his comment too, where it's like, if everything has like 3 invulns, then everything ends up like kind of just playing Berserker Amulet and playing the same, and it's just who runs out of bullshit invulnerabilities first. And there's a skill gap in PvP for sure, but in World versus World, you can make some absolutely incredibly broken stuff, and that's why I love it, and that's why I hate it. But you just have to recognize when you're gonna fight something like that. Interesting. Ol' Zerg chat. Ol' Zerg chasing me. They're really mad. I took the camp. Ol' Zerg. Gale. You know what killed me? Gale. Undodgeable, unblockable, untelegraphed knockdown. What a skill, chat. If Warrior had something like that, it would have been removed yesterday. I swear to God. Oh my God. Fucking Gale, dude. What a skill. 4-second unblockable, untelegraphed knockdown. Wild. In short, after learn class mechanics for elite specs, try roaming. Yes and no. You can kind of just get really comfortable at playing one thing. Then you can... PvP in this game is really reactive instead of proactive. Like, PvE... It's why a lot of PvE players... This game song is weird. There it goes. Why a lot of PvE players don't inherently mesh with PvP in this game. God damn it, I need to toggle God again. Where, like, PvE is very proactive, and you, like, plan and do all your setups and practice your rotations and stuff. And PvP is very reactive. The problem is knowing what to react to and what to not. So, general knowledge of like the tools available will help, but at the end of the day, you just need to be like, oh, okay, he's doing this, so I dodge here. He's doing this, so I dodge here. But just give it a shot. Don't get intimidated. You're gonna die a bunch. You're gonna suck at it, just like anything. I still suck, so. There's a bitch load of matchup knowledge, though. I think somebody asked, like, 6 years ago if I want them to do specializations again, and I got distracted. I want them to do specializations, but with trade-offs. I can't believe they... I love ANED to death. I can't believe they were such cowards with the trade-offs. Like, the idea that a core spec is just as strong, but in a different way as, like, a specialization is a really cool and really unique thing for an MMO. And I would have loved if they had stuck with that. Not gonna fight you in rifle, will in pistol. He's got a friend coming. What is this? Deadeye? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, if you can land, press the one, press it all day. But you need to basically know that you're gonna hit with it. Because, like, you should almost never use boost realistically, but it's your movement skill, right? Reach is the one you want to use a lot, because it auto-procs, what's it called? Adrenal health. I wouldn't be surprised if they change, like, they do the really lazy thing for Warrior, and they just change all the burst skills period on Warrior to auto-proc, all burst traits always, because they already did it for Paragon. This is the kind of shit, though, that I'm talking about, chat, is this guy is so effing tanky that this build is just, like, this 2v1, while stuff is happening, nothing's happening. You know? The only way this ends is if I go kill the Deadeye. And then, really, all I've accomplished is killing the Deadeye. Damage is so high in World vs. World, because you need to deal with crap like this. Sure is pressing buttons. We done. Like this fucking mace healer dragon hunter. I'll wait. Yeah, I think they're buddies. Healing is a problem in World versus World. Bye. Oh, this is a game mode chat, technically. Got stuck in the elixir because there was a tiny log. Just kill all the NPCs, it's fine. No healing week could be interesting for sure. Or like only healing skill or some shit. Or just incoming healing reduced. Like universally. That'd be wild. Goodbye. God damn it. How does he have another elixir? Alright, time to wake the fuck up. Oh, it's another guy. I've been like on autopilot, just like reading chat. One right here. Gotta be. No shot, he's not. Oh, he's over there. Alright. Fuck these logs, man. It's just because I played the same stupid build for 4 years, right? I'm not actually good at this video game. Third elixir. I'm basically waiting till the DH gets bored and leaves the camp, because I'm probably not going to be able to kill him unless 1v1 and I get like the miracle of miracles to line up. This build is just so tanky. These things are what's killing me. It's like, why am I getting blinded so much? I got out of combat and changed his build. Yeah, he changed his build. Now he's gonna run for the camp because he knows I know. The Deadeye back yet? That was a life choice. See, chat. If he switches to something that actually takes damage, I can kill it. Like any damage, basically. That was still a very tanky Willbender. This song is too good. Rustage is so goated. Dragon Trigger didn't move me. Oh, actually, I think I was knocked down there. It might have not moved me for a reason. Here's the Deadeye. Wondering. They also called the boys. They're mad. Oh no, it's Green Guys. Soul Beast. Dragon Hunter's back. Alright. I'm done. That was dumb. Oh, am I marked? I think my brain subconsciously noticed the Deadeye mark before I did. We going, green guy? Come on. Let's do it. Yeah. Get him.
About a monetary, then you can go and get the fuck about the monastery. That staff in your head just can't compare to what I'm a carry. Put him on my back like a dromedary. Playing solitaire, I'm a solitary. Probably baller harder than Halle Berry and got them hair me. Stunning strike, cut off his commentary. Base maneuver, how I'm moving, looking involuntary. Drunken master, swaying from side to side. The flurry of blows, hitting him right between the silent eyes. Yeah, first shot. Dragon
Trigger didn't move me for no reason there, definitely. So good. You miss anything? Nothing really. Guy's playing the most bunker DH I've ever seen in my life.
New form for the switch up. If I bat arms, but they can't throw the face up. Big dog think they did some. Show some respect, make them bow like they dim sum. What? Just call them the druid. Where the Sierra land, they're in a form I influence. What's charisma? The fuck with all the talking, just do it. But if you need a little wisdom, I come walking you through it. And when I see a four-wheeler war, star reformer, see the soul written in the constellations. You ain't got a bleeding heart. The most versatile class, and it ain't even close. For something first, step in my circle, it decompose. Hunter on a mark, keep them inside. A hunger for the art of death and life. Wonder from afar.
This is fun for some people. Nomad's Dragon Hunter, chat.
Strapped with a loop, but you better use caution. Sing him to a rest, get him pumped to keep walking. You running out of options, let me get talking. It's okay, guys, I got this. Lights, camera, action, passion. Light a room up like magic. Passing looks, but we make shit happen. Not by the book, yeah, the crowd looking shook. It's okay, I'll just hit him with a hood like, hey, things are always going my way. My buddy here will make your shit break. Kindly get up out of my face. There's a 13 land.
Pass that spanner, grease the spools, it's PC hammer. Check the toolkits, wizarding, tinkering, gears and springs.
Ridiculous. This song is 6 minutes long. This fight has been going on that long.
With the multiply crafted master plan, I'm the seminal alchemical miracle. My motions, perpetual potions, and there's a no
Second guard delivery.
incantation. Just one spell and a tin can save. It is the tools of the trade for the dude who's trading a few new screws for a few new pages.
Fucking finally. Oh my god. Thank you, green guy. What's the thing? The loot. There we go. Yeah, I fought that guy a bunch. His build's really cool. Berserker's kind of equally as bullshit because it just does not take damage in PvE or in World vs. World because of the I made a whole video on it. Like, for some reason they give Berserker a 5-second invul and then an 18-second elite skill cooldown. But it's definitely a thing. For sure. People love playing like this. Very odd. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you how to play video games. Dale! Untelegraphed, unblockable knockdown. So good. I do have a friend who used to play nothing but heal Firebrand, and he used to, like, when none of us were on, he would just sit in the camp and heal it. And, like, wait for the camp to kill people. Which I feel like is a little bit better than just bunker DH, but that guy's got a cool build for sure. Just wild that it took me and another Berserker to kill him. But it's like, what's the, like, hyper-mobile thing? Like, Nomad Soul Beast. The people that play Nomad Soul Beast is like, you're a stage hazard. You're not doing anything. You're just not dying. I mean, if you're gonna play video games that way, go for it. I'm not gonna tell you, you know, not to. It's just interesting, I guess, is the word. I do want to make that video where I do nothing but, like, make the perma mobilized Spellbreaker and just, like, run around punching people and keeping them in place. I think that'd be very funny. Oh, that's too bad. Usually when I get whispered by people, it's like, hey man, good fight. I mean, if people are built to inherently troll and they're just like, what can I inherently troll so I think I'm great, then yeah, they're gonna whisper you no matter what, even if they're Nomad Soul Beasts or Power Berserkers or whatever. No, don't mirror farm 12. It's only 29 gold an hour. If that, it's a waste of your time. Don't do it, dude. Ba, ba, da, da. Is there a more hype band than Sabaton? Like, for real? Where's the content, dude? My hands are cramping. What the fuck? I'll take this. I feel like I'd just get Dragon Huntered again, though, if I went for that, because it's right by their spawn. We're not supposed to, and I don't do it, but I should just, like, DM Roy, like, the fucking 16-minute fight of us just trying to kill that one Dragon Hunter. Just be like, Roy, fix this. God, that's fucking funny. Yeah, but I still don't think, like, Minstrels itself is inherently the problem. I think it's how everything scales with Minstrels. I think Minstrels can exist if you nerf the healing on everything else. I really, again, I know we differ on this. I really don't think it's the gear problem. I think it's the multiplier problem. At least you start with the multipliers, right? Like, if I was made of God of Balance Tomorrow Dream, I would absolutely remove healing, like, Ascended food immediately. Oh, it's the same guy. He got out of combat because he knows I'm going to kill him on Worldbender again. I think my build just might counter his on whatever he's running. But yeah, I think that... Oh, there's an otter chat. Is there an otter mini pet? I might get the mini pet if there's a mini pet. I would start with removing the what's it called? The reinforced armor thing in Descended food first and see if that does anything. Because that also nerfs like a major healing modifier as well with the outgoing healing, right? They have to actually run like outgoing healing food, which is really restricted. You can't just run like Selly with the outgoing healing food. You know? Oh, poor guy. And got pulled. Ooh. Yes, please, I'll take that. Oh, they got him up? God damn. Ah. Been a little sick, chat. Apparently not as bad as, like, Muckluck or Kunives, but I feel like all the streamers got sick at the same fucking time. I see this little otter pet. Everyone getting sick? Hopefully not everybody. It's just weird for me when I don't leave my house. The wave is alright for Soul Beast, actually. Like the knock back. It's just the spin kick is pretty useless. Yeah. Look, man, at least it's not the Janther B, alright? That's all I'm gonna say. I know you're allowed to love the bee now. You're not allowed to love the bee like when Janther came out, because the bee ruined a season of PvP. The fucking Bulls charge, bees charge that just tracks butt better with an evade on it. Fuck that. I didn't know people actually use the Raptor. That's good. I think it's really cute that you can get, like, I think a mini pet, an actual pet raptor, and, like, the raptor skin. I think that's kind of cool. Why doesn't Chillora have a range on it? That's one I'd love to ask Roy. Why doesn't Chillora have a range? That guy looks cool. We're gonna help this Power Ranger. Nice. Got an Eclipse Druid. Cool. Again, I like Druid. I don't like fighting it, but I like Druid. Wow, they called all the boys. Oh my god. You know what? I think I'm gonna set myself a mini side quest tonight and try to get to 25 stacks. It's really hard with the off stacking weapon. Druid is arguably that has the biggest gulf between fun to play and fun to play against. I think Bladesworn's up there as well. Bladesworns are a fucking goddamn nightmare to play against if they know what they're doing. Like, I don't think my class is exactly balanced. I actually think it's kind of OP. Like, I probably shouldn't have a reloadable ammunition heal skill, but Lord knows it doesn't do damage. Alright, that guy's mission is to... As a trade-off and it dies to Condi? Yeah. I suppose. Maybe I'm too coped up on my own class. I did a good service, chat. I saved that man some time. Yeah, I suppose it's like Gale Shot, right? Like, it's really good, but it does one thing. The new specs are so fucking cool, but they have so many moving parts that they, like, can't be balanced right. Oh, I got a stack from something. I think it might have been that sentry. Where's the content, chat? Where's it at? Oh, for sure. It's hella fun to play. Go around killing sentries and gradually getting my stacks that way. I can't kill dragon hunters without fucking a CC bot next to me. Lord knows. I think they could tone down minstrels for sure. They could kind of give it the paladins treatment. Or paladins got knocked down by like 10% in PvP because it was like too tanky. Minstrels, nomads, those are what I'd start with. I'm gonna use the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. Probably like 2 minutes. Get a drink, stretch break. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? I need these like in different spots. They're easier for me to like toggle. There we go. The thought bubble. Whatever, this works. Be right back, chat. And zoom in. All right, chat. Hello? Okay. Calm down. We're back. Sorry, catching up on my in-game chat. All right. Enough dicking around. Where did I just select on my computer? Holy shit. Just like deleted my system to 32 file. One Killer Instinct song later. And I'm actually going to remember to take this off the header today. If I can find it. Yeah, we did it. Let's say BRB, right? It doesn't say it like. Barbecue grill, technically from the cash shop, but it's also earnable in-game like most of this stuff. So I can show you how to get it. It's an emote, which is awesome. So you can use it in PvP. But it's technically from the cash shop, but like not really. So it's from Black Lion chests, I believe, but you can earn the keys by doing map completion, and then you can just save 60 statuettes, which is what I always do, until there's something I want. Shiro, so let me show you. Yeah, these things. If I split it, I think it'll be in here. It is older. Because it was one of the RNG things for a while. See, now I'm lost. Not one of the new ones. Locus. Chat, where is it? Hang on, I want to make sure I find it before because I started answering a question. I want to make sure I get it right. In case other people have the same question. I'll look it up on the wiki. I'm 90% sure it's in the statuettes, though. Have that old handheld. I want to check out. Barbecue emote tome. Yep, 45 statuettes. It's in there somewhere. I just missed it. So it's not even the 60, which is kind of dope. Very, very cool. Hang on, chat. I want to check something. What the heck? Why is my AC not working? Alright, I think we're good. Make sure my room's actually cooling down. It'll work. Alright, there it goes. Jesus. Yeah, the /barbecue emote, and you can also type /just BBQ instead of barbecue, which I didn't know for the first like 2 months that I had it, and then someone blew my mind and told me that. It is so worth it. I'm trying to be better about actually taking bio breaks during the middle of my stream, because I used to do that thing, like that gamer thing, where I'd try to like power through it for you guys and be like really fucking have to like be dying at like 2 in the morning when I ended my stream and be like, I can't do this. This is probably actually killing my gains somehow. Like actually just destroying my body playing video games, trying to fucking not explode. Wonderful graphic, I know. Fasting? No. We got the food problem down. I got these gainer shakes. The reverse was the issue. What happens when you drink most of your calories and you have to drink 3,500 calories a day to gain 1 pound a month, chat? Fucking stupid teenage girl superpower I have. What do you think for Power Vert, Dragon and Marauder? You can get away with dragons. You want to run in Vision Sigil if you're going to do that, though. Possibly 2. Thirsty Ocean. Dragons is better in general just because of the power spike potential. Marauder will be more consistent damage, but I'm pretty sure Mesmer is one of the classes that actually doesn't get free crit chance, so you're probably going to want to do like dragons with pack runes or something like that, as well as Vision Sigils. Ferret, I saw that. A 7. Extremely important. You could always do a mix as well. The real goated mix is like dragons and demo. Dragons and demolishers. But definitely take the trait that makes your blade songs unblockable and learn how to play around that. Yeah, I used to build almost all of my stuff for 100% crit, but it became really untenable, especially with the addition of Ascended gear, because you just don't do enough damage. So I stopped, I gave up precision in favor of just going full diviner with some ferocity. Ferocity is a bad stat for sure, but it's like kind of necessary on my class. You can get away with not running ferocity on almost anything else, though. With their camping runbacks. That sounds like a pseudo calling. Oh, no. We deal with that. That sounds great. Look at this shit, chat. God, whenever the airships go off, it looks so cool. We need more tactivators like this nonsense. Dude, fuck removing World vs. World from Guild Wars 3, man. Look at that shit. Game's 12 years old, and then they fly off. It's so cool. Oh my god. 8. This one's also a Thundercat captain. Respect. Imagine if all the Tactivators had, like, just that kind of visual effect, Nirvash. It'd be so cool. Without destroying people's frame rates, you know? Again, that's probably top 3 things I'm unironically excited about any kind of potential sequel to this game or anything like that. I'd love for my GPU to do something. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like the Watchtower one as well, yeah. I like the one that no one ever uses because it's bad, like the turrets on towers. I think that one's really cool. Mostly because it's so unusual. Hang on, chat. Need to get the gamer towel. 1 sec. Oh, am I dying? Oh, I almost missed a fucking ferret. No, that's a duplicate ferret. Can't duplicate the ferrets, chat. Heresy. Yeah, the auto turrets. I think is really neat. I had to fucking cut my eyebrows, I swear to god. If I don't push them out of the way, they'd get my fucking eyes. Super Italian, if you couldn't tell. Alright, we need content, chat. I've starved you for content enough. I left you with a barbecue and no content, so... Ooh, content. I'm actually surprised at, like, all of... Oh, Jesus. All of the siege weaponry ever isn't blue now. Maybe Strife was less globally made than I thought it was. It's a green camp. Oh dear. They're gonna come right here. Just looking to try it. My soul craves violence. Oh, we've been throwing. I've been missing a booster. I just don't know what else they could do for Guild Wars 2 in terms of combat. Other than like a sigil expansion or rune expansion, which literally only I would care about. You know? I could do weapons, but I feel like that's just leading down the path of a disaster again for a year. I'd honestly really just like them to do a giant balance pass expansion, but they're never going to do that because it wouldn't sell anything. Also, did you guys know there's a Guild Wars 3 subreddit? I didn't. Interesting. Like people speculating and stuff. And boy howdy, are they gonna have egg on their face if it's not called Guild Wars 3. But can you change the name of a subreddit? Like, what if it's called Guild Wars Mistbound or just Mistbound, right? Like, does somebody grab that name and then like, ooh, I got it, haha, hee. How many bag slots? I have max on this character, but only this character. So she's maxed out on bag slots, which you can get from the Wizard's Vault now, and these are all 32 slot bags. But it's literally only this one. All my other characters are like 4. Or whatever the minimum is. Yeah, you can get bag slots from the Wizard's Vault now, it's goated. Not enough is the answer. Doesn't cover my entire screen. "38 seconds. Be 38 seconds older by the time I can take this thing, man." Dream, maybe you can relate to this. I bought these, like, off-brand shaker bottles, and Blender Bottle has some of the worst customer support I've ever... Like, I tried to get one warranty once, and they just would not do it because it was, like, faulty. You still have to buy them, because these leak. I like them. They've got really cool mottos on them, but they leak. Yeah. You got to. Like, I feel like there's off-brand ones, and it's like one thing you don't buy off-brand. Where it's like, well, shit. Although, I will respect them for not having the Blender Bottle, like, text if you ever get any of the custom ones. After about, like, the 20th load in the dishwasher that starts fading really bad. Like, I don't know, printing process, these haven't. So, +1, -1, I suppose. You break a lot, just get one of the titanium ones. You probably wouldn't want to drop that on your foot, though. That'd mega suck. I hand washed the 2 custom ones I got. I mean, clearly, like, I like Buddha from Record of Ragnarok, right? And I got what he says along with his logo on a couple, like, custom ones I had made. And they're not dishwasher safe, so I have to hand wash those. Hello? Really? Really? See me cancel Dragon Trigger there, chat? That was actually deliberate. Valiant attempt. Shield. Thank you for letting me kill you. Now back to capping the camp. Why are you invulnerable? What the this guy is cheating. Hacking. Chat, report this guard. Glad he didn't ambush me in rifle. I probably wouldn't have been able to win that. What is that, like 20 gold, 12? Insane mirror farm. I hope you know I'm picking on youth for this forever. I'm actually kind of surprised that the new legendary doesn't take more ecto. Like, I know that's probably heresy. I'm actually a little surprised that it doesn't take more than 2k. I'm also really surprised that peer-reviewed research is as cheap as it is. What is the rotation for Bladesworn? There is none. Get used to playing it is the rotation. As I say as I jump into a wall. Okay, so if there was a rotation, you want to use 5 first because it gives you Fury, yes. You also kind of want to pop one of your heal skills early because even though you won't get the initial heal, you will get protection and resistance, especially on my build, and resistance and protection are huge. You can double pop the heal skill to give yourself quickness, which gives you movement speed and Fury and a bunch of other boons. It really depends on what you're fighting. I know that's a shitty answer, but yeah, it's kind of 5, 4, 2, 3 into other shit. Again, Gunsaber's really not a damaging weapon. It's more of a utility tool. Because, like, chances are the Gunsaber 3 is going to fly off into space for no reason. The 2 actually tracks really well now because they fixed the tracking on it. But your primary burst is this pistol, or Bull's Charge, pistol 4, 4, 5. What is it? Bull's Charge, pistol 5, 4, 4, sword 3, 5. That's where most of your damage is. Dragon Trigger and Gunsaber itself barely do any damage comparatively. Gonna stomp him? Oh my god, he is. What a rude man. Oh, he's gonna let him heal? Gonna let him heal, alright. Coming after me. You know that Guardian just got up, my guy. Are we fighting? I literally don't know what's going on right now. Every single thief I fight plays exactly the same.
Feet on the edge, no ground to claim. A sky so wide it forgets my name. The air it hums with something strange.
If you like the mirror farm, you should thank 12 because he does the maps for Lady Elisa's pack for it.
Just a
How dare you? Do better, 12. Soul Beast, Reaper, Firebrand. Yeah, this Firebrand just rezzed. Like, that thief just left him. Oh, we're at 19 stacks, chat. We're living the dream. Hang on, I'm gonna cheat. We're gonna 1v O-Cart. You ready? The hardest 1v1 in the Borderlands. Fighting one of these fucking things. Other things to know is you should almost cast Dragon Trigger 3 immediately without charging it every time that you get flow. At least initially in a fight, because it gets adrenal health going. And even if you don't hit anything, it'll proc it. Yeah, feel free to ask me any questions about my class. Or this class. It's not mine. I don't own it. Believe me, if ANET fixes it and other people play it, I will be very happy. Barrett! The Fonk! I like this guy's guild name. I like his ferret. Oh, that made me laugh. Shout out to the Fonk guy. Yeah, C12, people get use out of your stuff. It's not all the loud people are the people complaining, right? Like, it's all the people silently enjoying your thing that you have to be thankful for. Like how I'll get, again, I don't get shitloads of negative comments. And now that I've said that, I'll get shitloads of negative comments on my videos, chat. But like, one positive comment on my videos like makes my fucking day, right? Like, makes up for all the, you know, the couple negative comments of the idiots in my comments. Where it's just like, dude, you rule. You know? I'm tempted to try these. But we're right by like green spawn, and I feel like we pissed green off a lot tonight. Try like one. Also, do you guys know there are GMs in this game? Not like ANET, and they might work for ANET. I don't know how it works. There's like GMs. Not always dreams. Some of the comments that I don't ever like really hide any of them unless they're completely not about Guild Wars. In which case, yeah, get the fuck off my channel. But like some of the space children you get in my in comments, man, where they will clearly write a thing without having watched any of the video. My hands down favorite comment like that I ever got was when me.exe and I made basically the same auto attack. I think it was auto attack either Guardian. I think we made the same Guardian video and then we made the same Daredevil video. And each time I put my video out before she did. And one of the people in my comments wrote, "Oh, I see you copied Emmy's video." And like, I just linked him the screenshot of like the day and the time that I put mine out and the one that she put out, which was a day later, and be like, "Are you a time wizard?" And of course I didn't get a fucking response, but it's just, you know, people can't admit that when they're wrong. I had a thought, I have to write it on the internet. It's just fucking funny, because Emmy and I are friends as well. It's like the people that think that I could copy her video and crank out one of my own that fast is like, bro, not happening. That was so funny. Guild Wars 2 commenters are really tame, I'm sure. I have to assume everybody who plays WoW just hates themselves. Like, deeply. Almost spiritually. I can't imagine playing that game. I hope Juice is in chat right now. What's this? What's this? What's that? It's a druid. The druid's gonna make it hard. I was really hoping I wouldn't also have to fight a third thing. Awesome. League of Legends comments are next level insane. That's why I don't want Guild Wars 3 to be a purely PV or purely PvP only game. Oh, that did a lot of damage. I think that would be fucking a wild adventure for sure. If it was. Both for us and for ANET. Come on, man. Chase me. One Deadeye stealing all my stability. That Deadeye's... We're gonna, like, tab to that Deadeye. Is gonna have, like, 16 stacks of my stability stolen. Because I don't know, man. They love my fashion, Dubious. It's one of those nights. They're like, oh, it's a Bladesworn. Gotta get him. Gotta get him. You like to fight? Come on, my guy. Let's go. Go. Rude. Very rude. There's the Deadeye. I was waiting for it. Can't fight every... Oh, it's a Tempest. Interesting. I know there was a Deadeye back there because it kept stealing my shit. Substitute on a pro league team. I think we've had a couple people say they were used to be on league teams and it's like fucking insanely serious and they don't let you do anything else. Yeah, it seems healthy. For sure. I fought this Untamed a bunch. He's nice. He's a nice fella. He hangs out. Everyone's got like their dueling spot they hang out in World vs. World. His is like right there. Oh, does he want to fight? Fight you? Do we fight? Hello. Good use of the pet. Like I said, sword pistols were all your damages. Everybody dodges Dragon Trigger thinking it does damage. It doesn't. I feel like for downing people, you should get stacks. Like maybe like 2. And for killing him, you should get the other 3. But again, that's a really good example of like that Soul Beast insta died to me because he didn't have Ascended food. If he'd had Ascended food, even if it wasn't the damage reduction food, he would have like lived way longer. Ascended food is broken in World vs. World. It fucked balance, along with spears, along with everything else. But hey, we still love the game mode. It's still our hot dog that's set on the side of the ground. Content. The reason people are chasing me actually is because I have a giant target around my head now, see? What a legendary chat. Somebody at ANET went, I have an idea. What if you were Jesus? Everyone else at ANET went, yeah. I still think you should be able to be like Super Jesus if you get 2 of them, though. Zerg more so you can actually upgrade the World vs. World. That's the thing, Dream. Like, somebody, again, this is one of my comments where it wasn't phrased the best, but I do agree with it. I think that the Legendary or Strife Unendings effect should scale. It should go 5, 10, 25, like in 5 increments if you're not in a party. In 10 increments if you're in a party, or 25 increments if you're in a squad. And I like really agree with that. Because I'm never going to see the upgraded version, like, ever, you know? Or honestly, just let it scale off of any kind of kills in World versus World. Or just any veterans, like the stacking sigils. Oh no. We're fighting? Okay, we're fighting. Was a Deadeye, so it changed. Interesting. Are we doing the thing where we hide behind NPCs? We're doing the thing where we hide behind NPCs. I'm not going to be able to greed stacks here. With all the infusions I have, like the World vs. World versions, Oh, Ferret! Thank you for the 9th Ferret. I should do giveaways if we get over a certain number of ferrets every night. The autos actually look like they do damage with like the plus 18% damage or whatever the fuck you get from the infusions. The guards. Space Marine equipment from Warhammer 40k has something similar. Warhammer 40k should have an MMO at this point. Everything would suck, but like some of it wouldn't. It would be like, what's that board game? Like Darkest Dungeon aesthetic or Kingdom Death Monster, where everything sucks, but you actually get joy from the things that don't. Oh, thank you, Hellmasker. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. They had an MMO, but it got... How did it get shut down? Was it just a timing thing again? Yeah, 21 ferrets, we do a special giveaway or something like that. Yeah, let me know. Let me know if I can do anything. I have so much in-game gold I'm trying to give to people. Is this guy gonna live in this camp? This is his home now. God damn it. Fantasy Warhammer has an MMO, but 40k doesn't. That's a choice. Didn't 40k for their April Fools have like a fully edited music video? It was gonna be like 40k the musical or some shit. That shit's funny. I love when companies commit that hard to April Fool's jokes. Ain't gonna let me pass? He's gonna let me pass. I'm gonna go for this camp because it doesn't have a Deadeye sitting in it. Go sub to Hellmasker, chat. He does all the PvE I don't these days. He's trying to get Twitch partner so he can play phone games. He's gonna do it. Catgirls are canon in Warhammer. So are werewolves, or whatever it is. Isn't there that one, what's it called? Like sect of the Space Marines, they like they're big into werewolves and they just dump you on a planet and like see if you can survive. Andrew, CK, thank you for the follow. Welcome, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Hellmasker. If you got shit to do, go pass out. Appreciate it, dog. Latest fantasy release is actually a football game. I believe that. Yeah, 40k is insane because 40k doesn't try to be serious at all. It's like, so it's like, you know, we have to take this seriously, and because of that, it's not serious at all. I love it. Oh, is she like teething or something? Or is she just up? A bunch of my gamer friends got that big parent energy going on. Age of Reckoning is a good name for a MMO. I've watched my friends play Vermintide a lot. Awful sleep schedule? Just give her a bunch of caffeine, dude. Then it'll be hell for like an hour, and then she'll pass out. I'm not a parent. This is not medical advice. Unironically, in my old age of 50 or 60 years old, chat, caffeine helps me sleep now. Not a lot, just a little bit. I think I have a drug problem. By drug, I mean caffeine. Don't get weird. Oh, where's the content, chat? Yeah, maybe she's still coming down off the 1 cup of coffee she had a week ago. It's possible. We should have a night where... That's what I should do. I should have, like the points goals that Hellmasker has, but, like, I should have to play in, like, first person shit in World versus World. God, the first person camera is actually lower because she's a Norn than where she swings as well. God, that's so awkward. How does anyone play like this? Look at the fish. Look at the little fish. Welcome to Minecraft, chat. There's a tick box for first person. There better be. Alright, we can hide the fish. I've never actually done this for an extended period of time. Oh, to normalize character height? Yeah. I think I have it not checked specifically because it makes it higher on Norns and you can see more. It's possible. How would you play Thief? Okay, so you should be able to play Thief in World versus World chat, but they should all have to play first person. Actually, we should... That's a great idea for the next Warpigs event. Only first person camera. And we should make everyone fucking stream it. That would be so goddamn funny. Did he teleport or did he go invisible? I think that was... Nope, that was actually a hard invis. Man loves this camp. This is life's mission. Can't lose while Sabaton's on, though. That's the actual evade. It looks so similar. There's some staff Daredevil builds, for sure. There's one in World vs. World that you just, like, unless you hit them in the miracle frame, you can't hit them at like, all ever. He knew. He knew. I gotta go full PvE mode and just cleave everything I can. He's definitely at like half health now, yep. Ah, Dredge too. Dredge are gonna make this impossible. Oh, fuck. No, they didn't, Dream. I don't know what this guy was running. Trust me, there's a build out there that runs staff to great effect. It does quite a bit of damage. Trust, dude. Oh, the moles are blue? They're blue moles, chat. Yeah, trust me. I got jumped with a friend in that thing and it just infinite dodged and then, like, defended a tower. And we both died. And we couldn't hit it. Really hoping he would port back. I swear to God, every single Daredevil as well runs Relic of the Daredevil. Fitting, I know. See how this mole duel is going. Alright. Well, you can deal with the moles, my guy. See, now we leave him the ultimate choice. Deal with the moles or lose the camp. It's like literally the relic. Yeah, well, Relic of the Warrior doesn't work on Bladesworn in PvP, so... You know. He was smart, though. He got out of combat, switched to an axe build. Got him. Like, really? Like, I don't want to BM, but like, who shadow steps? Are you enjoying not being able to play the game longer? Just let me kill you. It's too bad. I really want more of a dually thief build as well. I wish they didn't have such a bad rep. Like, Antiquary I really like the design of, but I know thieves hate it. Like, again, if they just reskinned Antiquary, I think people would like it more, and honestly like Thief more, because it's really a brawler. And it doesn't run all the stealth bullshit. You can run some stealth bullshit, but like... No, I killed him. I'm just not trying to BM him, but just like, why port? It's like, you know, why vengeance if I get killed? There's no point. Yeah, and congrats to the Dredge for winning that camp for real, dude. No, he was good build, good fight. He defended that really well. Like, I wanted the kill. I didn't care about the camp. And we hit our 25 stacks, chat. We fucking did it. Do I even have the second tier of the draw animation? I don't, because God hates me, but it's fine. I actually have the full power version of this build. Time to make terrible decisions and die. I should go take that from the Nomad's Dragon Hunter again. Oh. Did you know, chat, this legendary with the cross swords thing actually has other tiers that you can see? Incredible, I know. Ugh. Boom. Crit chance with full stacks. You have pretty perma Fury, so I think it's 70 on this build. Yeah, I haven't showed you this, true. I only had a video on it. I think it's 70. I used to build for 100, but 100's so hard to get these days. You have to give up so much damage. And I'm trying to be less of a bitch. I'm counting 1/2 of these ferrets. We've gotten to 10, chat. Because I think we've seen this ferret. I don't think we've seen garlic bread slices ferret yet tonight. Extremely important. Watch the first fucking mount that's in Guild Wars 3 be a ferret, chat. Warclaw's gone through some changes, man. Why is this green tag just like hugging this tower? Go do something with your life. Alright, fine. We'll go to the camp. Nope. I'll get ambushed in the menu. That's fine. You take damage. Unlike the other ritualist I fought earlier tonight, you take damage. Not a lot. Some. Never mind, he doesn't take damage. There it is. There's his health bar. It's moving. Expected him to stun break that. He didn't. You big water gaming? Careful, Bladesworn's an underwater class. We found that out last stream. I get 3 charges of Flicker Step underwater for no reason. See, like there, I managed to land a Dragon Trigger 1. It did 5,000 damage, which is nothing, but I managed to land it. Thank you for the fight. Respect to those guys. That's Sadira's theme, I think. Roll my bow. That's how you treat people who want fights, chat. With respect. Ooh. We get to save this guy? Oh, we big save this guy. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. What's that? Amalgam and Lumi. Oh, my favorite things to fight. Let's go. You in combat? What? I have so many questions. So many questions. I also have 2 FPS right now. No, we have to save garlic bread slice. I'll get you, dude. Not gonna get you, dude. It's not happening. I tried. A big tried. Please shoot. What? I mean, I'm just as confused as you are, guy. Oh, I didn't want a pocket thief. I'm sorry. 11. Oh no, we've seen that. The ferret. That's only 10. That ferret's cheating. I also feel like these plush war claws should count as 1/2. 1/2 of a ferret. Ooh. That one counts. Right. I feel like I should just go solo, take a fucking tower or some shit. Minigame guide? That'd be interesting, because some of those are really troll on the new map. There was one, not just the one that I spent like 4 years doing on stream, but there was one that was like, it seems like you want to target the top and the bottom like you do like the moving parts on all of the other ones, and the real answer is just to like shoot it in the middle. Or some shit. It's very funny. Song owns. Oh, that poor deer. Can I take the tier 2 camp when there's no Nomad's Dragon Hunter guarding it? Hopefully. Ouch. It's not watching animations. Jamming out too much. Daydream? Is this you? Fucking Staff Daredevil, asking ye shall receive. Yeah, zooming in really helps. Hello? Buttons? Okay. Staff Antiquary. Interesting. You want to troll? Take 5 people and all spam reset on a mirror? Does it screw everybody up? Seems mean. The kind of thing they'd have to patch out in another video game. Oh, he's got the new staff that I didn't buy. I'm thinking about buying this. Yeah, that's a use you can use, or a class you can use the staff on. That's sick. Well, don't tell me that. Now I have to report it, 12. Not supposed to see or know about bugs. They don't exist. Take this tower, I think. Okay, then there were. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Like I said, or I don't know, make the only way better patch is going to be interesting next Tuesday if they do one. Might even, if Stella actually gets duplicate effects, it might get me back in the map. I might even farm some Shadow Stones in the meantime. Because I'm no longer... I was really, really, really bored for today after work for like 12 minutes when I was procrastinating going to the gym. And I loaded up PvE and I literally just did events in the new map because I could not think of... There was nothing to do in World vs. World. And I could not optimize my build more. And I already had like all the other stuff scheduled for tonight. And it was just like, I need something to do with my time and my brain to just turn off. It was just like farming Shadow Stones. I kind of hope they add a new Shadow Stone sync as well. PvE till you fall, your eyes glaze over and you fall asleep. I mean, it's background noise, right? Like, something I've definitely learned about my own brain is I need something to get past the barrier, like the I don't know, self-defense mechanism I've built up against sleep over the years. And lately it's been like D&D podcasts, but yeah, I could definitely see that. Where there's like sleep, there's like a barrier to sleep, and then there's like your active waking brain, and I need some shit to like get past this. Like just enough background noise to keep my brain active so it can actually fall asleep. It's very weird. Oh, those sweet blue balls, chat. Too bad I don't have... I should have a build I hotkey into just to show off both Strife. Because it actually does change the projectile to be even bluer. That's one thing I'd really like, is if, Roy, if you're out there and you're listening, it would be wonderful if you unlocked one Strife. Or if you unlock 2, you always had them equipped instead of, just the one. Because I like Stella and I like Strife, and I want to be able to use all my new shiny things, and I can't. 1% problem, though. Absolutely. Quirin, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So good. Have I mentioned that Rustage is goated? Here, I'll move the camera around to simulate the story moving forward. It's like how in House they always just have conversations in the hallway walking from place to place. Oh, this is a tier 2 tower. Oh shit. Alright, wake up, chat. This is actually like a thing. I was wondering why this was taking so long. Boom. Now let's go. Fucking ferret up the stairs. Whoa. I'm down, supervisor. Ow? Ow. I feel like we have enough passive bullshit from the antiquary, actually. Oh, the antiquary just went for a ride. Yeah, I love it. It's... Bladesworn's a trash can, but it's my trash can. It's not as bad as people think, though. I have been playing this nonsense for 6 years. Or however long it's been in the game. Feel free to ask me anything. Oh, 3,700 damage, chat. Incredible. Very epic music for what amounts to basically auto-attacking this idiot. Let's do a bad and blow both of our heal skills to try to squeeze some more damage out of this. Dragon Trigger come out. Thank you. Whole 5,000 damage there, chat. Incredible. Truly incredible numbers. Likes of which hasn't been seen since Willbender's Spear. You remember that? What was your favorite super OP thing that ruined World vs. World for a season? My least favorite was probably Celestial Gear. That sucked. Yeah, let's pull him back up here. This guy's right. Fuck. No, I did not mean to tab off that guy. Fudge. That's very bad. Just out of my range. Are you kidding? That guy didn't have the secret sauce for Zerker. Yeah, enjoy your 20 gold, 12. Have a good night. I can't believe that's so profitable, dude. On the plus side, it's probably not gonna get nerfed. But yeah, take care, dude. Yeah, when Untamed could one-shit people from stealth too, Dream, I miss that. And not one shot, what you wrote. I don't know, man. It wasn't so much an Untamed issue as it was a Spear issue. Spears ruined balance forever, changed my mind. My god. Is that a Plague Lands? That's a Plague Lands. What the fuck? I really disagree with that. I think Thief's Spear is the most broken. I think just nobody uses it. Like, Thieves' Spear, in terms of, like, PvP balance, yeah, is one of the more balanced ones. But if you talk to Soup, who is now in the guild, and you probably will run into at least roaming at least once, I finally got him in the guild. Thief's Spear is so broke, dude. Like, there's the shit you can do with it in World versus World. It's not even close. Like, it goes Thief, Ranger, everything else. Ellie's up there, but it's like Thief, Ranger. To be fair, Guardian was bullshit on launch, too. Obviously. You just stealth ambush without hitting people? Yeah. There needs to be a trigger for stealth because stealth is so strong in this game. I think he really likes it because it has a block on it, though. Mostly. Bro, welcome to episode 642 of Pseudo here. You think something's gonna be different without the Lord, my guy? I mean, props to you for trying. Oh, he's got a friend. Alright. It's a fight now. Got several. Really don't want to be in the Plague Lands. Yeah, this might be a problem. Might have to bail. Plague Lands is big bad for Pseudo. Oh, fuck. Fuck. And the Chill's gonna kill me. Really don't want to die to... Shit! Fair enough. They got me. Really, the ground got me, but they got me. Oh, it's fair. I deserved that. Remember to toggle on and off your legendaries, or off and on your legendaries to channel God, chat. It's like every time you die, too. There go the stacks. Even had max. So sad. So sad. Is what it is. Danger Noodles, thank you for the follow. Welcome, dude. Nobody has ever won the 1v1 against the ground Nervash. People have tried. We still haven't found a counter to it, and they really need to nerf gravity. I miss the fall damage traits, man. Those were fun. Oh my god, those are fun. Especially the warrior one, which was just broken, but it was really fun. Oh, Jesus. Hello.
I never take doubt as a lesson. I never second guess it. Take negativity and reject it. I got my mind blind to rejection, so I'll be just fine. Don't be wasting any time with this.
Are there 600 guards in this SMC? What the fuck? Oh, is this a Gale shot? Oh my god, this is a Gale shot who followed me the whole way. I like that I have my like side story going on while these guys are having their war. This is why I love World versus World, because like I'm just annoying. And I'm not playing it to be annoying. I just have like my own side journey going on. It's like when you see a side character in a movie and you never find out what the fuck they were up to. Gale shot looking for content. The old instant messenger days. Oh, that was funny. Gravity's also OP in real life. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ow! These archers, man. I swear to God. 1500 range, chat. Look at this shit. This guy. This guy up here. Yeah, take that. Your 850 damage. He's like, oh, fuck. Anet heard me. How do none of you have ferrets? What is this? Have we capped out the ferret count tonight, chat, at 10? That's so sad. I thought we could do better. What did we get over the weekend? Like 21 or something insane? I should definitely make like a a max ferret count like that we've ever gotten to. And we just up it every time. Oh, what is with these songs? There we go. Are there stacks down there? Fuck. Oh, there are stacks here. Me. Oh, no, it's the same guy. I got so excited. You don't duplicate ferrets in this house. Enjoying your 3 FPS, chat? I am. There we go. So many dudes. Gotta be a little greedy, though, if we want the stacks back. Oh, I forgot I, put the Sigil of Agility only on this pistol. That's a little rough. Yeah, so I'm gonna be mega slow in the rifle. Also, chat, I, will admit that I was wrong about something. So I've explained how movement speed works before in this game, but I got the number in combat wrong. Or out of combat, I believe. In combat, you go down to 210 movement speed, but out of combat, I thought it was 260. You're actually at 294 base out of 400. I know no one gives a shit about that but me, but, you know, Pseudo is wrong about something. I can admit it. I'm a big kid. Just, you know, for all of you 3 people out there calculating how to max movement speed out of combat. Stacks, man. I'm addicted. Gimme. Also taking revenge on this one fucking archer. Or is it that guy? Whatever. Alright. Ow. Oh, blue's coming in too. Might be actual content. We've had a queue on this map all night, and I swear to God, this is the first time I've seen a tag. Blue just chased them out. They own it. Rude. Keep shooting me. Oh, I know you want to do it. Come on. Was it the druid? It had to be the druid. Got killed by a lag spike there. Holy shit. Very damaging lag spike that guy had. Song owns. I think it's the target. I literally think it's Stella. Like, that guy does PvE. Get him. Joke's on you, sucker. I do PvE and also play Bladesworn really badly. So suck that. Yeah, you just need to get really comfortable on whatever you're running. Usu. Like, you gotta find your class. Like, it took me so long. Honestly, it took ArenaNet putting a new class in the game for me to find my class. Because this chunk, again, I've played a lot of Warrior for sure, but this chunk is all Mirage. A lot of things can have movement as good or better than mine right now. Like, a Thief will still outrun me like a good one. I don't think anything will ever beat Thief, but like Speedrun Revenant's really hard to outrun as well. Just because Shiro teleport's so busted. I've done a couple, Tate. The thing with Mirage, though, is it just got, like, out-leveled by everything else. And the kind that I played wasn't very fun, so I definitely have to adapt it, like, by today's standards. Because I used to play Trailblazers Mirage, aka I was a piece of shit. But, like, Trailblazers used to be killable, and with all the bullshit that's in the game today, I'm sure I could make one that's just, like, an immovable rock. That guy didn't even fucking render. What the hell, man? So I'd have to find a way to make like hybrid damage Trailblazer Condi fun. I am really glad they finally nerfed, and by finally I mean like 2 years ago, nerfed Phantom Razor. Phantom Razor was ruining Mirage theory crafting for me for a really long time. Phantom Razor is the Mirage Dagger ambush skill, and I don't like playing things that are just completely broken. It's like how once they nerf Amalgam, I'll probably start playing it. Because I really like the design and the ideas of Amalgam, but Amalgam is just cracked right now. I'm not saying don't play it, go play it, enjoy it. I don't find... It's like why I don't, like, play meta classes or theorycraft the meta. It's just not fun for me. Because what I enjoy is making bad things in video games good. Or, like, weird things in video games weirder. Yeah, but I don't want to just, like, slap or slop Trailblazers gear on it and call it a daydream. You know, it'd probably be like half Selly, half something else. I'd want to like use some weird gear sets too if I could. I'll consider it though. If people want a Mirage stream, I'll probably go back to it. I miss my Mirage lady. Good lord, she's gonna be, the clones and everything are gonna be so fucking shiny. All the legendaries. You don't play Condi builds because you find them frustrating to play against. I mean, that's fair. There's so much Condi bloat in the game that it's really difficult to counterplay any specific Condi. That's why I'm really in favor of them adding skills that both cleanse and boon rip specific conditions and boons. I think that would be really like good for the game. I think they were sort of testing that on the Thief Spear that or the Thief Steel that they added. But the Thief Steel, just bypassing Aegis and Stab and prioritizing them is so fucking strong now. I'd like to see me play Ritualist. The problem with Ritualist is it has one build. Not that Bladesworn doesn't, but Ritualist has like... I guess you could play around with the trait lines and like maybe not run Blood Magic, but it's just... I don't know what I could contribute to the Ritualist discussion other than Speed Relic Ritualist. You know, call it a day. That was so much World versus World experience. Holy fuck. I think I just got a keg. I mean, I wouldn't be running Spear. I still consider running Spear on Mirage kind of cheating. Tell Chomp I said that. Like, it's a weird weapon. Again, I think the primary problem with a lot of the spears is the AoEs are just way too big. Like, in terms of balance. I think if the AoEs on, like, Mirage or Mesmer Spear, Guardian Spear, even Ranger Spear were, like, smaller, they'd be fine. I also don't like that they do damage on CC, but we've kind of, like, died on that cross, so what do you want? Yeah, it's because it does everything that... It's like how Staff did everything on every other warrior weapon but better, Dream, when it came out. Spear on Mesmer does everything except for hit scan damage that every other Mesmer weapon does and more, right? Because it gives you a shitload of movement, which is not something Mesmer historically had on its weapons. I mean, the invulnerabilities aren't on the Spear, but yeah, it has like one evade. The invulnerabilities are inherently baked into Mirage thing, and they tried to get rid of that, and then all the PvE people complained, and again, it's a eating food versus pleasing your balance audience, and at the end of the day, the PvE people pay the bills, so ANET can't commit to ideas like removing Invuln and Troubadour. They can't. They won't. because they need to eat food and fund Guild Wars 3, right? And I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. If they had, believe me, if they have infinite money, ain't no fucking shot that, like, that shit still exists. Yeah, but it's not the, like, the thing that makes Mesmer Spear strong isn't the fact that it has an evade, it's the fact that it has all the movement. Like, it could hit the world, like it does, but if it didn't have the teleport and the dash, it wouldn't matter. The other thing that make them mechanically broken is Guardian Spear and Mesmer Spear just always function in their empowered state. They may as well not have a mini game. I came up with a really good idea that I pitched Barry once on how to fix Mesmer Spear, and he really, like, I don't know, liked it is the wrong word, but, like, tolerated it. It's probably the word. Where it was, like... It was something... Because they get clarity when they hit with the 2, right? And it was, like... The 5 would only refresh the 2 if you had clarity going into the 5 instead of the 5 always refreshing the 2. I think that's what it was. Like, there needs to be some fucking minigame trade-off thing. Yeah. Guardian Spear is always in its, like, illuminated state, so you never don't get the non-illuminated versions, and Mesmer's is basically you always have clarity for whatever button you press, because the 5 refreshes the 2 and the 2 gives you clarity. It's very silly. At least Ranger Spear occasionally you don't, like, get the stealth ambush, you know? Again, you can make the skill stronger. It should just actually have a trade-off. That's part of the reason I also think that it feels so bad to play against is because, like, what's the counterplay? Well, I don't fight the Mesmer with the spear, right? It's not like I dodge this ability when it's empowered or this ability when it's empowered, because they're always all fucking empowered, you know? Oh, I looked for the clarity bar to go away, and oh, it's never going away. 11th ferret, I saw that. I fucking saw you. I think you can hide your ferrets from me. I'm fucking the best at noticing ferrets. I'm gonna start doing this shit in real life, chat. Like, I'm gonna be, like, walking down the street or somebody, and somebody's gonna be walking their ferret like a normal human would, and I'm gonna be like, ferret! I don't leave my house, it's fine. I have to mow my lawn tomorrow. 12! Oh my god! Ask for ferrets and they shall appear, chat. Why? Why? I feel bad. I feel bad. That person just wanted to play the game, and they made a catastrophic error. Thank you for the stacks, though, person. I mean, the teleport skill that stuns is a lot more balanced now because, believe it or not, it used to pulse stun and do damage. The bigger issue with the, all of the spears, including warriors, is their CC skill is allowed to do damage. And the CC areas are honestly enormous. Warriors is probably the most balanced. But it wasn't. Definitely not on release. It was probably the most overpowered. And the only thing it had was more damage. That shit got nerfed fast. I think that's actually the fastest I've ever seen something nerfed. Sovereign of Light and Warrior Spear, I think, survived 3 weeks each. Because at the end of the day, Mental Collapse, which I think is the Spear 5, can only go toward you. So they have to be in range of it. But again, that's a matchup knowledge issue, right? Yeah, I know Warrior can't. That was fucking funny, though. I understand why the Warrior forums lit on fire, though, because, like, imagine you buy an expansion so that you can have that weapon, then 3 weeks and the weapon gets nerfed. Like, that's a fucking hashtag feels bad, man. I still hate Janth. I don't hate Janthier. I was actually thinking about it more today. I think I like the maps. I hate what it did to balance, but I don't hate Janthier. Actually, what were the other really good parts of Janthier? The raids are, Wing 8 is amazing for Janthier. The fights are really good. The maps are pretty good. It's weird that we got like 2 meta maps, but what do you want? The aesthetic of like orange and purple is really unique as well. You don't really see that a lot in games. Like farming the honey flowers. Nice. Yeah, and the spear is really sellable, I've heard. Like if you make clobbed yarns and sell them and flip them. Very sellable. Hello. Would you like to fight? What is this? What are we doing? We're jumping. I need more tonics so I can communicate with the other world versus world peepos. You may pass. I give you permission. You liked homesteads too? I like the idea of homesteads. What I want... There are tonics you can use that turn you into other stuff is what I'm talking about. Like quaggins and stuff that you can use in World vs. World. Oh, hi. It's very rude of you. He's over there now. I like the idea of homesteads a lot more than I actually like homesteads. And the reason I like the idea of homesteads is because I want the decoration limit to be upped in guild halls, and I want all of the guild, like the homesteading decorations you buy or you can buy from the gem store to be usable in guild halls. Basically, I want my guild hall to be able to be my homestead is what I'm saying. I don't know why that guy pressed vengeance. Whatever. Because I like homesteads, and there was really no way for ANET to do what I'm about to say. They had to make it instanced to, like, save their servers, right? But I really like the idea of everybody being able to have their own homestead plot, and a big part of the fashion wars in this game is being able to show off your new shiny shit to other people, right? That's like why you would buy stuff. Half the people in the, you know, let's face it, half the people in the game probably wouldn't buy anything from the gem store if other people could see that you had that thing, right? So it's, I like the idea of having like plots of land next to each other. Yeah. And like land grabbing and stuff like that. And I know Final Fantasy XIV has like a lottery system. And with the way they implemented homesteads, I could see that sort of working. But really what I want is them to just like do the same thing they did for the decoration limit for guild halls, so people can just build their own fucking homesteads next to each other in a guild hall. Like, the technology's in the game. Again, why? Maybe it's a server limitation? I don't know. Yeah, visit your neighbors, exactly, and be like, holy shit, what's that? You know? This guy has 12 golden sinks? Because, again, I do work in, like, UX design and marketing, and how I always think, like, the second question other than who's your target audience for this thing is always, like, how are people going to interact using this product? So, I love ANET to death, but they never seem to interact or think about, like, how can we not only, like, make the interactions with our players positive, but how can we monetize it? Like, let's go full capitalist on the shit. Like, how can we monetize it in a way that's fun for us, because it makes it money, it makes us money, but also fun for our players and not awful, right? And there are ways, and doing shared homesteading shit like that would be a great way, especially if some of the homesteading shit you could use was from the gem store in some way, you know what I mean? It's not like, you know, having people doing group content is going to make the game any less monetizable. It's like the Skybox idea for World vs. World. It's not like World vs. Worlders don't have money. They all bought ferrets. I fucking know they have money. Who can afford a ferret in this economy? Well, at least 12 people tonight. I'll tell you what. And fucking pull up the ferret counter, Andrew. That was very rude of him. It's this one camp, man. First to ever be fighting at this camp. Never to take it, always to be fighting. My eternal struggle. A scepter, tempest, gross. Thought you were nice. Are these the boys? These are the boys. Get 'em. Get 'em, boys. Can I get out of combat and get stacks? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, did it. Even the ogre's bringing it in. It's funny. Oh my god. Now what we need, chat? We have the swimsuits. We have the ferret. We need a ferret in a swimsuit skin. That's surely what will fund Guild Wars 3. I wonder how much steam is in the tank for the Guild Wars 3 discussion without ANET announcing something. Honestly. It's been, what, like 4 months of this shit? At least. I guess it's been longer. It's probably been since before VOE, right? People probably been talking about it for years. Because people do that. But, like, realistically, though, how much steam it's got. Yeah, we just need to exhaust the entire ferret. 13. Oh no, that's garlics. Never mind. 12. I take it back. I take that ferret back. Need to exhaust the tank of small, cute, monetizable shit for the Warclaw. To be fair, the animations on the ferret are also fucking incredible. Oh my god! No, I got excited. I thought it was another Bladesworn. Got excited, chat. Oh. See if that Deadeye's gone to sleep yet. Guild Wars 3 should be more World vs. World, but actually figure it out. We talked about it a little bit, Digital. I think, honestly, if they're gonna do a World vs. World thing, it's... because I don't think they're gonna stop Guild Wars 2 development if Guild Wars 3 comes out or whatever the fuck they're gonna call it. I suspect that they would keep developing Guild Wars 2 and actually make it the World vs. World game. And probably lean into the PvE for Guild Wars 3 so that their audiences don't overlap. Because World vs. World is already basically figured out here. We just need more maps and balance. I would love it, though. I would love it if it's more PvP focused. Talking to other people, it doesn't seem like that's what they want. Again, if you are subbed on the YouTube side of things, pay attention to the channel tomorrow, because I'm going to have a poll up about this where I basically ask, you know, if you had to leave one game mode on the cutting room floor to magically manifest Guild Wars 3, what would it be? And I'm really interested to see. I know my channel heavily skews World vs. World, but I'm very like curious about what people are going to respond on that one. Because everybody plays this game differently, and that's the beauty of Guild Wars 2. There's so many different ways to play. But because everyone plays this game differently, there's so many different ways to play. And everybody, you know, I'd be heartbroken if there's no World vs. World in Guild Wars 3. It would fucking suck. I don't know if I'd play it, honestly. You don't know what you're doing World vs. World and you love watching it? Hell yeah. Please ask me questions. I would love to get some of this useless knowledge, if you have any, out of my brain that I've accumulated for the past, like, 12 years of my life. God, I'm old. Jesus, chat. It would benefit from a new engine heavily? Well, yeah. Again, I went over this earlier, but like the third... ANET's gonna keep the thing where they're nice to you and they don't hate you or your time. That's a given. Almost like, I'm not guaranteeing anything, but I figure they will. The other thing is I'm really excited for my GPU to do something. Right? Another Daredevil with a Daredevil relic, man. Like, actually have my... That guy had the... What? How were their music notes? I'm so confused. Whatever. Actually have your GPU do something. ANET, you know, carries forward the action combat thing and the thing where they don't hate you or your time. And then, like, I just want them to be able to make, like, small, minute changes to this game easily without it breaking everything, you know what I mean? So a new engine for that reason, like, even, you know, stuff people don't see, that man's a bird, would be huge, right? Wanna fight? Okay. You're a glass Daredevil. It's gonna aggro all the cats. This guy unironically has summons. Fighting these stalkers over here. Are we going away now that the stalkers are dead? There's still one, my guy. Fight me. Hello. Oh, it's a bird. The bird wants to fight me. I've never actually fought a troubadour like a dually one, so... These things are just fucking immortal rocks usually when I fight them. Oh, that's so much fucking stability. Yeah, they don't get clones. Forgot that. What are they getting instead of clone stats and bullshit? No way. Fucking thief, bro. Thieves, am I right, chat? Yeah, and it's not like World vs. World people don't have money, right, Dream? In fact, they have more money, I think. Oh, I love the World vs. World. Okay, he's gone. I love the fucking interactions you get in World vs. World. It's so sick. You're the Azura Tempest? What's up? I love fucking World vs. World, man. You get such good interactions with people. The other thing is, like, I feel like World vs. World people spend money on this game. Mostly because they don't want to do PvE. You know? Again, World vs. World chat is like this weird miracle of God where it's like how, what's that fucking thing that makes Epic? They invented Fortnite, right? And Fortnite was supposed to be a placeholder while they developed their real game. And then they made so much fucking money with Fortnite that that was their game now, right? Like, Fortnite was an accident. World vs. World success, I feel like, is almost in the same boat where it was a fucking accident. It was just something that was put into this game like 12 years ago, and they did nothing with it, and it's somehow still going. Like, that's incredible. Trying to shoot the sentry. Like, every now and then, I feel like ANET looks over at World vs. World, they're like, holy shit, that thing's still going, huh? Oh. This thief just wants blood, man. I'm sorry. He's a big jerk. Run for your spawn? Are you fucking serious? Exactly, you know, and you can choose. I'm sorry, I didn't see the thief, I would have helped. Yeah, but you can buy... I mean, Silhouette had a really good point. You can buy almost anything in this game with gold. And you can buy gold with, let's be real, your credit card. So if there's something you really want but don't want to do, that barrier to entry is not there. World vs. World is also so fucking unique, right? Like, what other game has a shit? Fucking none, dude. Nothing. Dark Age of Camelot. That's it. Give us more of this, dude. Oh my god. Preferred method of farming gold. There's a video on the YouTube channel about that. I make Gen 3 legendaries and sell them. And it's not a secret, and I go through how I do it, and it's very easy and still very profitable. Yeah, if you go to my videos and just go sort by popular, or just honestly type in Guild Wars 2 gold making guide, it should come up. It's like my one, not my one, but one of my most successful videos. And I knew it would be, because it's not me running around complaining about Bladesworn for 4 hours. Video had it open world RVR sieges, but really pay to win and grindy. There was another one that tried it recently. Was it Ashes? I think it might have been Ashes. I think that's also why they're terrified to do anything with World vs. World, right? Because, like, if they do too much, it's not going to be, like, people are going to be mad, and it's going to change. No, for real, like, make Gen 3 legendaries like the Arene ones and sell them. I made one last week, made like 800 gold on it. It's still insanely profitable. Try to balance it between which one has the biggest selling value on efficiency when you buy the precursor, and which weapons you think are going to be used in PvE. So don't like make shields, right? And not a lot of them. They should just fuck swapping one of the maps out from time to time. This should just be a real map. Edge of the Mist should be one of the maps. They don't even need to swap it out. It can just be in there permanently. I agree with you 1,000%. 400 million%, yes. That is a Trailblazers fucking conduit. With huge guilds that want a World vs. World Realm v Realm game, there's demand for it, even though it may be niche. Yep. And again, that's why it gets on my it gets on my shit when ANET does this stuff. Like, I love them to death, but they never think about, like, oh yeah, people are like playing our game more because they're having positive interactions with other players, right? Like, just tonight, think about all the cool fights and like the people we've run into and stuff that have like showed up in chat and just said hi. That's so awesome. 13, fucking you can't fool me. Oh no, it's a duplicate ferret. Fuck. God damn it, chat. I'm being hoodwinked by ferrets. It's alright. I think our record's 21. Alright, we absolutely dropped down here. Oh, both charges on cooldown. Big fuck up. Big sad. Got my guildies though. I'd like to cope and think that Strife Unending was a litmus test. This song slaps so hard, dude. If you haven't checked him out yet, go check out Divide Music. The dude is incredibly talented. I play enough of his shit, but like, he's one of the artists that I actually reached out to, and he said I could play his stuff, so big up to Divide. Go check him out. I think we're gonna lose this tower, though. No, World vs. World, like, again, they can do so much with it, but I'm not glad they don't, but I'm glad it's still going, you know what I mean? Out of range, what the fuck? Guy's in Vengeance. Chrono and a Rev. That makes this considerably harder. Oh, I didn't get the quickness. Fuck, I might be dead. This lion guy loves me. Bye. When it's good, it's good. Hell yeah. Back. Fight me without all your boys. Nobody wants to fight me without all their boys, chat. Which is fair. Dun, dun. What time is it? It's 1 in the morning. Why did like content appear at 1 in the morning, chat? Is this when all the California guilds get on? It's like 10 for you guys. Why am I chilled forever, Science? What did I do to you, Roy? Yeah, this tower's a little fucked. For sure. Let's see what else we can do. That tower's probably cooked. Oh, we got some downs. Took this. Flip that. Tier whatever camps just don't exist anymore. It's killing me. I don't want to go get that like juicy tier 2 though on their BL. We don't have a Q. We could do it. Let's do it. Bad life choices time. Let's go. We need some good music for this though. That is not the song I thought it was. Right. Fable has a song called The King, and he has Your King. This is a good song, but this is the one I want. Fix your posture, chat. We're going on an adventure. Wake the fuck up. Grab your kids, hide your wife. It's our target. All right, now go back to sleep because there's gonna be a lot of cat running. I love this work law though. Thing looks so fucking weird. It's a bloodborne monster. What chair am I using? Like in real life? What's the stupid Logitech one? The Logitech X Herman Miller, whatever it's called, is the one I have because my spine is fucked in real life. And I figured if there was one thing I was going to spend money on, it was going to be a chair because I also work from home. So I have that one and I have the headrest. Like the Atlas headrest that they made for it or somebody else made for it. Yeah. It's a hideously expensive chair. Don't buy it retail. Wait for it to go super duper on sale like for Black Friday or something. Or buy one secondhand. But it's wonderful. I love it. If you're gonna work from home, it's a worthy investment, but like pretty much only that. No, I love this thing because it has amazing adjustable lumbar support and it makes you sit up in your chair and I'm not in physical pain after gaming for like 6 hours. Or like working for like 8, you know? Yeah. The Embody Herman Miller X Logitech one, and it's very important you get the purple one. No, it's dope for sure, but for a lot of my life, you know, very poor, so I don't like spending money on anything ever. Damn, if people are gonna ask me about my monitor, about my chair, man, I can get referral links up in here. I don't take sponsors, but like, shit I already use, I'll shill it. I also don't like plugging Logitech lately because they got bought by somebody else. I forget who it was. And their stuff kind of got shittier. Buy my chair. You can't have this chair, it's mine. Get your own. No, I have a rule where I've been offered sponsorships for like Raycon and stuff, and I've been tempted, but like I'm not gonna take sponsorships for shit unless I already use it. Like these earbuds that I use, I've actively shilled on stream before. Like almost constantly. My chat's probably really annoyed about it because I've spent most of my adult life looking for earbuds that actually have good sound quality, and these are the first ones I've found. And they're also really inexpensive compared to like fucking AirPods or something like that. Not sponsored, these things own. I just blew my elite skill for no reason. Yeah, try it out. Like if you have a friend who has it, try it out before you buy it. And if you buy one, absolutely buy like the attachable Atlas headrest or something that somebody kickstarted. My reason I didn't buy one for so long was because it didn't have a headrest, and because my spine is so fucked, I needed to be able to like rest my head back. I'm gonna die. Won't make you a better gamer. Will make you not in pain. But when somebody made a headrest for it and it was like the middle of COVID, I was like working from home all the time. I was like, fuck it, I need to do this. But yeah, if you wait for like a Black Friday sale or like sign up for the coupon thing, you can get 20% off at least easy. Or at least you could before everything got to shit. I assume it's just $10,000 or whatever that people can charge now that money's imaginary. But yeah, highly recommend. As somebody with back problems, highly recommend. But again, like I'm not a big fan of the mentality of like, you know, spending more is better, because a lot of the shit, especially targeted at gamers, that's not the case. Because like gaming chairs are basically worthless. You know, a lot of the time the gamer chair is not a good pick for actual gamers. Unless you need it to light up or whatever the fuck. Oh boy. I was actually thinking we'd get a fight here. Fucking nothing? Fucking nothing. Dragon Trigger looking like it does damage with the plus 18% damage infusions. Alright. God damn, chat. Yeah, like if Logitech just made a fucking chair, I wouldn't recommend it. The closest I got to that was the Secret Lab chair that I have sitting right there. And the only reason that one started hurting my butt, the only reason that one was tolerable was because they came out with a lumbar support cushion that's another 80 bucks. With the cushion, it's great. Without the cushion, it's dog shit. I shouldn't say dog shit. It's just not as good. Damn. And again, largely, I think Herman Miller are overpriced. Mostly because none of them have headrests. Of course, if they had headrests, they'd probably be $6,000. Ever wonder who prices these things, chat? This is the fucking $12 a banana, people, I swear to God. Your material storage is maxed out? Do you have the maximum material storage, though? Do you have the 3K materials? In which case, max out your character storage. What chair do you use? That's a question. Wasn't prepared for that one. That one's gonna send me reeling, dude. Also, if we get Roy, I know you listen to these. He doesn't, but if he did, let me buy skins for this guy, yo. Fucking Baron von VR headset. Let me buy skins for these dudes, even if they're client side, man. Let me spend money on your goddamn game mode, please. Thank you. Fuck. You ever think about all the little monetizable parts of a game that you play and you're like, damn, I'd pay $2 for that. How do you upgrade material storage? Gem store, buddy. But it goes on sale. I don't know if it'll even show up for me because I'm maxed. Nope, it won't show up for me because I have the maximum number of them. It's under upgrades, I think. Somewhere in here. It's like 800 gems. But if you don't have a lot of the, what's it called? They're like these account jump packs. You should get these first. They're a better value. The ones that have like the material storage expansions. Yeah, it's 20% off right now. There you go. Damn, speak of the devil. I'd like to say use the link in the description to support the channel, but apparently buying gems doesn't actually support the channel, so get wrecked, pseudo. A lot of the cool mounts that I don't have are on sale, actually. I kind of want the Steam Clockwork Skyscale. This thing's kind of different, at least. This thing's ugly as shit. Get the panda. Have the panda. Could get the panda. Could get the plush burb. This is the one Warclaw skin that I want. Like, this thing as a Warclaw, I want to live the dream of being fucking Legolas's dad, man. Give me the War Moose. Give me this as a fucking Warclaw arena net, please, dear God. Also, why is my mouse lagging? Anything else here? Shop, chat. Let's shop. What's the new Orchid Mantle Raptor look like? Not bad. Different, for sure. Looks like a bug. This is the Skyscale. It's almost a bird. So we can almost have oops all bird. Yeah, if they're on sale, I actually recommend buying some material storage. Very, very, very fucking useful. Will upgrade your account value just in the short term, just because you'll be able to deposit more shit. 750, 1,000 is probably where you want for playing this game. If you can afford it. Again, don't be smart with your money, chat. Buy food, you know. I could be one of those people that just tells you to spend money on my game. Yeah, if you don't have any of the account jumpstarts or the stuff that comes with like the one-time purchase packs, those are a huge value. Not the one I showed off though. Like, look at the other ones that I can't see anymore because I've already bought them. I forget what they're called. There's lots of like one-time purchase account bonus things that are like kind of like paying a subscription, but not really because you actually get useful shit. That I forget what they're called. I think there's one 3K gem pack that's very worth it. Jesus Christ. Wondering where my frames are going. You'd rather starve than not have a ferret. Well, there you go. In terms of fucking things that I already use that I'll plug to hell and back, Aldi, man. If you're in the US and you're looking for affordable groceries, especially these days, check out Aldi. Like, apparently I'm gonna die? I'm just talking about, like, shit. That's my fault. I also didn't detarget it. I'm thinking about food and getting extremely hungry. But they have, like, these protein ramen cups that are, like, $1.50. Fucking shit's imaginary. Like, you can't get groceries that are that cheap, let alone prepared food. Protein ramen cups. They have egg bowls that are like $1.50 that are like 400 calories and like 20 grams of protein or like 25. Aldi's goated. Shout out to Aldi, man. I'll take an Aldi sponsorship any goddamn day of the week, man. Again, I'll take sponsorships for shit that I think is good that isn't gonna fucking just like crap out on you that I already use. 100,000%. I should hit them up and be like, yo, I'm a gamer or game streamer on the internet. Please sponsor me. Is that a new ferret? Oh my god, I think that was a new ferret. April Necro Baby. I don't think we've seen this one. I'm counting that as a new ferret. That one I think we've seen though. We've definitely seen that ferret. I need to talk ArenaNet into making a frog skin so Knives can shill it seamlessly. Oh, I didn't toggle my shit. I don't want to offend anybody, but I'd really like to say toggle on for Jesus. I wonder if that's a character name that I could have. That'd be fucking funny, dude. Does this guy have all the Demon Slayer, what are they called, weapons? I think he does. This thief, bro. Like, I once had a thumbnail that said training to kill God because of like the anime, you know, Bladesworn trope. And I had somebody not only follow me on Twitch, wait the 2 minutes that my bot has, and then they managed to do all that, and then it was like, okay, this, like, your title is offensive, and I was like, fair enough, man. I'm sorry, I'll change it. But like the commitment, like, I don't want to fucking offend anybody, man. I just want to play video games. But also, like, didn't we just use friendship to kill God in this very game? I don't know. I'm getting hungry, so I'm getting spicy. It's a duplicate ferret. You can't fool me. What are things that I would take sponsorships for? Aldi. I have another order from this clothing brand I just found called Neophoric. It's where they have like the human being shirt that I was wearing, and then the ingredients that are under it. Like it's a nutrition label for what's in a human being. I really like their shit, so if they wanted to give me a sponsorship, it provided the rest of their shit's good, I'd chill that. These earbuds, the protein powder I use. Any internet company that isn't Spectrum, literally anyone, I would take that. So if like Greenlight Fiber wants to sponsor me, yeah. That's about it. Whoever makes my toothpaste, I guess. I literally don't know. Sorry, getting sleepy, chat. I'm gonna mispronounce the shit out of this. I'm gonna try. Oh, there's an L. Regelic. Thank you for the follow. Like, there's no way there's not another consonant in that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, dude. Yeah, I've talked about it before. Sponsorship offers I've gotten, just typical shit, but mostly is like the list of things, you know. Raid Shadow Legends, almost insultingly early. I think I had like 100 subs or something on YouTube. I got an offer from them. I got one from Factor, and I was tempted, but a lot of those like prepared meal box plan things are good, but they end up being really expensive because they're all subscription based, and I'm not a huge fan of like shilling subscriptions, you know what I mean? But I've tried things like what's it called? What's a really good one? God damn it. I can't even think of it. The one that gives you cards after you use it that are really fancy, like that tells you all the ingredients and shit. That one I really liked. I can't think of it though, so I clearly didn't like it that much. I have a bunch of their meal cards downstairs, though I didn't stick with it because it got really pricey. But yeah, stuff like that. Raid Shadow Legends. Got an offer from Raycon. Not a never, just a no for now, because I don't use their shit. Got a weird one for a private internet browser that seemed legit and on the level. I've also gotten an incredible amount of spam that's quite clearly just scams that I'm not going to shill. Jesus Christ. HelloFresh, that was it. Yeah. HelloFresh is alright. It's just, it's on that, like, you know, introductory subscription model, and they count on you, like, not using codes and canceling it and re-upping it every month, so I don't really feel that people should have to pay, like, whatever it is that it comes out to be, like, $18 a meal or whatever. It's good food. It's fucking delicious. I'll say that much. A lot of their shit, really, really quality ingredients, but absolutely going to be paying an arm and a leg after a while. No. I'm glad that I do this for fun at the end of the day, honestly, and I'm in a very fortunate position where I don't need to take a lot of that crap. Not knocking people who do, it's just my one rule for creating any kind of Guild Wars 2 content, chat, I loathe that word, but content was that I can't take it seriously and it can't feel like a job. Because I already do marketing, like I've talked about, I already do it as an actual job. Bro, this guy wants to be the hero Gotham needs. And credit to him, man. He is living the druid life. Where are we at? Are we fighting this guy? What's going on? Or is he just running away? Yeah, he's just running. He picked a fight with 5 people. What do you think was gonna happen? My god. I'm getting hungry as shit though, chat. All I can think about is food. We might try one more fight or one more objective and then call it. Maybe we can help take SMC here. That would be a wonderful note to end on, honestly. Been a good stream. I really fucking enjoyed this one. It's not that I don't, like, I hate stream for you guys, but sometimes, you know, nights are better than others. We've had some really dope fights tonight. Chill conversations. Talked about Guild Wars 3 for the fucking 50,000th time. Again, check out the poll on the YouTube channel. I don't like to shill my shit too much, but, like, it's a poll, you know? I'm legitimately interested. If you see it show up in your feed tomorrow, like, click it. Like, fill it out. I'm very interested to see, like, what people would leave on the cutting room floor if we got a Guild Wars 3, you know? Especially given that my channel is largely world versus world demographic based. Hell yeah, dude. Click the shit out of it. Thank you. Very, very interested. Great song to end on, too. Maybe we can get this. Shout out to Amaranth as well, the band, not the streamer. Unless she's in the band secretly. Which I doubt. Did a goated cover of the song as well. When they were touring with Sabaton. If this guy isn't a clone, I'm gonna, like, actually scream. Oh no. They brought the boys. I don't know if we're gonna get this sneaky SMC, chat. You wanna fight? Like, what's going on, man? You gonna fucking turn around as soon as you get off the cat or what? Jesus fuck! That's more than 2! Way more than 2. Holy god. Yeah, I don't think we're taking an SMC away from green, unfortunately. We can try. We can give it another college try here. What's this do? Oh, it's the weird detect vulnerabilities in structures things they added to Cat's chat. Because I guess cats have sonar now. Oh my god. Fight this one Mesmer. There's gonna be a Mesmer in there. Oh, it's our friend. We gotta fight. Gotta help him out. I'm coming. We die with our world versus world chat, bro. Oh Jesus, my earbuds are actually fucking battery lowing. That, you know, it's been a good stream when. Ah, Tempest, dude, I'm not gonna let you die. No shot. I may actually die here though because of the chill. Be extremely rough. Bulls charge cast, please. Oh my god, my triggers got stuck down. Cue Microsoft. I don't get angry when I die because I play on a controller. I get angry when Microsoft kills me, chat. Oh my god, that was horrifying. Jesus. Made it! Nice. Somebody block whispered me as well out of that fight. That's so funny. When people take time out of their day to block whisper you, you know, fucking... I hope his day gets better, man. I think we're gonna call it there, chat. I'm fucking hungry. Oh my god. GG's. Who do we raid into? Let's find somebody to raid. Pass this along. I wanna see if Engel's streaming, because I think somebody like gifted me a sub the other day, and I don't know how, because I was not in her fucking stream. But I wanna... Ian's killing it. I wanna find somebody else doing World versus World, though. Les QQ is hitting it up. That Hermit Hut Games guy has been streaming since before I got on today. That's wild. Oh my god. Earbuds, don't die. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Fuck it. We'll just raid Ian again. I like raiding people who are smaller, but I also like raiding people I know. And god damn it, some of you fuckers need to stream more. Alright, chat. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you, like, sticking around while I find somebody to raid at the end here. Go click all the things. Go say hi to Ian, even though she called me old the other day. But yeah, it's been a really fun stream. And check out the poll tomorrow that's going to be up on the YouTube channel. If you could fill that out, I'd really appreciate it. Have a wonderful night, chat. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, pay it forward, all that. And yeah, bye. Click the button. See you, YouTube. Have a good night. Bye. Rip my ear.